Hello, 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 hello. How is it going, gamers? We're back. We're back at it again. We will be back at it again in a little bit. We gotta do the pre-stream, you know? We gotta hang out. Gotta vibe. Gotta check the vibes. Gotta uncheck the vibes. Gotta recheck the vibes. We have to do vibe quality assurance. Have to be 100% certain the vibes are up to code. OSHA officiated vibes. FDA approved vibes. Better than Boeing vibes. Rough plane situation there. I'm gonna get myself. There's gonna be a VR shorts. That's just a plane, and then your model just gets sucked out from the open door plug. That happened to me once. But how's everybody doing? I got back from doing some groceries shopping, in which I buy groceries and I eat them, and then I have to do it again every single day. No, but I did get some grocery store sushi, which is pretty damn good at the store that I go to. It's not that bad. It's pretty good. It's tolerable. It's not it's not gas station sushi, you know? Like, I would say that this sushi is better than the airport 7-Eleven Kombini egg sushi I had when I was leaving Japan. But that's not saying much. It's a 7-Eleven inside an airport, and every other restaurant was still closed due to COVID. So, you know, not a high bar to clear, you know, is all right. It was real annoying because I had to eat. I was hungry, and I was at the airport, and I'm like, okay, the only thing that's open in this entire airport, in all of Narita, I think it was Narita. I think so. Like, the only thing that's available is, like, the only thing that's open is the 7-Eleven. Now, I see a thing over there that says hot water. That's cool. That's good. And so I go into the 7-Eleven. I wait in, like, this huge line because everyone else also needs to eat. And there's no restaurants open in the entire airport. Like, McDonald's, closed. There are a couple of other places that were closed. There was one, like, restaurant that was open, but, I mean, you know, I didn't have time to wait in that line for freshly made food. I had to get something fast. I had enough time to wait in the 7-Eleven line, but when I got to I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get some instant ramen, and then I'm gonna use the hot water to cook the instant ramen. And then I get there, and it's like, you can't do that. The water's not hot. It's just, it's around. It's temperature. But, like, please don't try and cook ramen with this, like, warm water. And I'm like, shit. All right, fine. Instant, not instant, just packaged sushi. There, done. And it was okay. It's all right. It did the job of giving me calories to intake, to ingest. Delicious, delicious calories. I fucking love food. I need to be a little bit more conscientious about my calorie intake. Previously, my metabolism has been slowing down, I'll say. I don't do a lot of exercise, and I'm no longer growing, I think. So, my metabolism has decreased slightly, meaning I either need to work out, like do actual exercise at some point, which I've been trying to do. And I also should be more conscientious of my calorie count. My previous calorie philosophy has been just more calories equals more energy means it's better. I'm not wrong about that. Anything with under like 200 calories being offered as a meal, you're insane. You're an insane person and you should be sentenced to death. 200 calories as a snack is kind of high. But as a meal, like, okay, say you get 3 200-calorie meals in a day, right? You've eaten 600 calories. You're going to die. You're impoverished. You're not impoverished. Emaciated. You're starving. You eat 3 600-calorie meals in a day. That's 1,800 calories. You're still slightly below the daily recommended value of 2,000 calories. Very close. But hey, what do I know? I'm digital. I don't need to eat, actually. I've decided. I'm fake. It's all an illusion. It's just the digital sensation of eating. I'm trapped in the digital circus. Here's Pomni. She's over here. Alright. It's enough fluffing around. Let's go ahead and hop over to Steam and open the Nonary games. I'm going to switch to keyboard and mouse because tapping, using the cursor is just easier than using the controller, especially because my controller, I don't think it's connected to my PC very well. I used it with Power World and it had some like latency issues. Like I was pressing buttons and it wasn't happening. And the same thing's been happening here too. So I'm just going to use mouse and keyboard. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I will say these black borders on the edge, they're just real. Click, 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 click.
Damn.
Wait, can't I go to the flow menu from here? I think I can.
Where am I? Wait, it stopped?
I can go to the floor from here. Okay. Now, I realized that one of the options that I fucked up here, probably, one of the choices that I did make, is probably, to not yell at Ace, because I thought he was a murderer, so I wanted to be mean to him. But then I got told, no, don't do that. That's mean. So what I'm going to do is not that yet. I'm going to go here, and go into the 4-door.
I thought we were finished with that topic. But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking!
Based Santa.
Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here!
I think it's really interesting how they have these static sprites with very basic lip flap movement and the occasional blink, but then they have like these really like almost animated on ones, just like action things.
You really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already waited.
You're right.
Very well then. There's a...
Sure not gonna be fun.
Well, it's... Well, thanks.
Correct.
But
But,
who's going to go?
oh yeah, all 8 of them.
Then it would seem...
All right.
Wait, I'm...
Come on.
Calm. If
Sorry, but I...
Oh,
Hey man, if you think I'm getting... What the hell, man?
Weren't you the one who...
Yeah, doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Fair. I also don't want to go into door 5 now.
Fine. I can't go in there alone. Anyone else willing?
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry.
How do you...
Because I...
That's not an... If you're going, I'm going.
What am I going to...
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved. 7 is, and if you add close...
7 the digital...
Digital roots, baby.
The 4 of us can...
Wait, what about the other 4?
Lotus, Santa, our bracelet number 836...
4, I got a great... It's grayed out because that's the right answer and I've picked it already. What if I just answer wrong?
2. That means there's no way we can... Wait. Oh, something's off. 8 plus 3 plus 6. The digital root... It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelets.
Then we can go in.
Yeah.
So the team assignments will be 7, Lotus, Are these really beyond door 5? I never... Of course, if I could... Should I stay silent or should I stop?
All
Stay
right,
silent.
then. It seems I'm going through door 5.
Where...
The door's not... Which door?
Door 4 will be fine.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about.
I haven't hung out with Santa at all in one of these individual sections yet. Kind of a we know the devil. I don't know anything about Santa yet.
I just need to stay by her side.
Okay, all right,
This should
Junpei.
be fine. It's no problem this way.
Yeah.
I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Seven, 2, 4, 1.
Now then, goodbye.
Be careful.
Good luck. Don't get myrtleized. All the blood on the inside of door 5. Rough.
So horrible.
What are you doing?
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry!
You've got a minute. You have to find the dead.
I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go.
And they all rush in, and they all do it.
Hey! Did you find anything? At least say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Uh-huh.
Do you think they're okay?
I guess it is a minute.
Hey, there it is!
Ah, they found it. Okay, good.
That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
Okay. Woof.
The beeping.
No instant deaths.
Phew. Looks like it stopped.
Thank goodness.
Hey, guys! Are you doing all right over there?
Yes, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay?
Okay.
The dead is just like the red, but the color's different.
Yeah?
You know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue.
Okay.
Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Okay.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that.
Aye, aye, Captain. Captain of the ship like
Now it's our turn.
Zero.
I'll go first. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's go.
All
Pull
right.
the lever, Kronk.
Let's go.
Ching. Wow, no blood on the inside of this door.
Oh, damn. It's counting down.
Find the dead, find the dead, find the dead.
We can't go back!
Yeah, no, the door closed.
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
go.
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh no, how many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count.
Go, 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 go,
We
go.
just need to open them all. It won't open.
Okay, then next one.
Shit, this one's no good.
Then keep going.
Same here. It's not moving.
Keep going.
There it is, at the end of the hallway. Run!
Okay.
Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
I'm imagining that this
How
was
would I
supposed
know?
to be the first route that you're supposed to
Our
take.
time limit is 81 seconds.
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left!
Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here!
Yeah, because there wasn't even a
Come
dead
on, everyone.
modeled in the other hallway. Ah, easy peasy. Woof. Ah, that was easy. No big deal. Ah, ooh.
Looks like it stopped.
Cool.
There's another door at the end of the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open.
Uh-huh.
A keyhole.
Oh, the Mars keyhole.
What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol. But I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway.
Yeah, the Terra symbol and
The symbols of the solar system.
the sun symbol.
Oh, that's right.
I forgot.
The
I'm
sun.
stupid.
Saturn. And Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
Did we ever find the sun key?
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
I don't remember finding the sun key.
I think so, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Mm-hmm.
Then that must mean
We only have 2 more doors.
maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92,
Mm-hmm.
and the one on the right says B93.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Hey. Oh,
Hey, it opened.
both of them
Yeah,
open.
It did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Yeah,
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan.
yeah. They're just not locked doors.
Can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet.
Yeah.
Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here.
Yeah, probably the Mars key, I would imagine.
Let's find it.
That was a long
Santa and
auto.
I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
Aye, lady.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I love puzzles. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Tasty. Love these. Let's take a look. Okay, we've got door to the hallway, living room, bathroom, big shower room, bedroom. Box of matches. Okay.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes.
Let me see your forehead.
Ah,
Guess it really has gone down.
are you worried about me?
Okay, this makes a little bit more sense as to why June was so like, as long as I'm with you, I'll be okay. At the end of the last route, because, you know. I guess I am.
Yeah, I guess I am.
A teehee.
By the way, Jumpy,
Hmm?
how did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told...
There was a man with a You inhaled some white when you
Yep.
woke up? You were on D.
Yep.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth,
What?
Jumpy?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, I mean, why would two...
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated? Do you want to know? Don't worry. Only 8 times 0.
Pranked.
Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Yeah, I see.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything.
Uh-huh.
Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying...
Yeah, I do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh.
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe...
Or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
No, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
Vase looks expensive. I wonder how much we could get for it. Are you gonna steal it? Hee 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 hee. Huh. Interesting. Kind of a weird looking picture. A demon with like an elephant nose sucking on a human being's brain. What's her brain made of? Ah. We don't have time to be relaxing on a sofa. Display case, nothing being displayed. Drawers and stuff are empty too. Bedroom with a big jar. Bottle with water in it. We did run a lot, we're sweaty. You want to take a shower together? Just kidding. Holy shit, lady. Too late to take it back. My brain's already working out the picture. My throat was already dry. This isn't helping. Anything in the cupboard? Cups? Light blue blanket with some designs on it. Guess it's a double, huh? What's up? You're turning red. Are you alright? You need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine! It's a little early for that. Yeah, This isn't a painting. Is it a map? Oh, a map of the ship's interior. And now I can use the map screen.
This
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Huh. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said?
The Titanic.
Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
It's really funny how much information is starting off in this route. Because this is supposed to
I
be,
doubt
like,
you would have mentioned it if there
one of the
wasn't a
first
reason.
ones.
Do you think this boat is a replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
It couldn't be the actual boat, because it's at the bottom of the fucking Atlantic.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Fans, crazy Titanic fans.
James Cameron.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
No, but all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship.
Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic.
Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
Yes.
It's the site of the worst accident in history.
The worst naval accident, maybe. I don't know about worst accident, period.
Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
A curse, huh?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing?
Nah, they're a load of crap.
Sorry, but I can't really say I believe in that kind of stuff. What about you? Nah, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
You sure know a lot about the Titanic, June.
What?
A curse sank the Titanic, the curse of the Egyptian mummy. Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say that the mummy had a history.
All ice! The Egyptian texts!
Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
Actually, no, I think this is the first. I think I've heard kind of about it, and I was a Titanic kid. I loved the Titanic as a kid. But this is the first time I'm hearing this much about it.
Those who open the coffin will be forever
Coffin
cursed.
ending?
Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right.
That's stupid. I don't buy it.
Pranked.
It's
How can you be so sure?
that mummy wasn't just a normal, it was really mysterious.
What is so unbelievable about it?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Yeah?
Pretty?
Yes,
But she was a mummy.
that's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked
Ugh,
alive.
that is creepy.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax. Yeah. The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And
Yes, saponification, but that's not what it was.
huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
What?
Like
Frozen?
ice.
That's right. You know how a human body is more than 60%? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know.
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Okay, alright. So right off the bat in this route, we get the crazy, stupid bullshit. Like, right off the bat. June, what the fuck?
Well, ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist? No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Oh shit, I remember seeing an achievement called Ice That Never Melts or something like that. Huh. Dresser key. You think it's the key to the dresser? This is the mirror for the dresser. Now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? It's not like there's anyone here you need to impress. Yes, there is. Who? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Shut up, idiot! Damn. That's the bathroom wall. That's the shower knob. No water's coming out. Nothing there. The tank's empty too. There's not even any water in it. The key to the dresser. What dresser? Like, this thing already opened, right? Good luck, June. Keep looking. Off to the other room. Valuable vase. Empty, though. Huh. There's a square tile in this frame, but the rest isn't there. Square tiles, right. Anything in the toilet? Guess not. Tank's empty too. Okay. No, I meant to hit the back button. That's okay. Oh, there's shit in the display case. I know, I can light a candle. Cool. Oh, the tiles. It's not opening. It's tempered glass. Wrong key? Damn. Oh, it's a dark room? Okay. I didn't know it was a dark room. I just lit the candle. Set it on top of the dresser. Nice. Got pretty bright. Okay, tab is to get the item up. It worked. Aha! A plate. Bottle full of water. A cupboard. There's a freaking cupboard in here. There's gotta be a safe in the cupboard. Ah, there's no safe. Oh, a shower curtain. Nice. A pile of pillows. Hey, calm down. Nothing under the blanket? Alright. Got it. The candlestick is a key! Whoa! That's crazy.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Yeah. What's up?
Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for?
Oh, good luck charm.
Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa.
Mm.
Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Good luck charm.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world?
What's that?
I got 4 things. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Uh-huh.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4... And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words.
Seriously?
It's like flower language.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess it's not a...
Leaf words.
Leaf words.
Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a...
So, yeah, just touching it gives me the creeps.
Yeah?
Take the damn thing, Here.
I'll take it. Jeez.
Alright, sure. I'll take it.
I like having things.
Man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know?
That's fair.
Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
I mean, Clover did kill you in that other timeline.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly.
Oh, the 4 is death in Japanese, right?
Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy.
Are you?
I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
'Cause it's a half-assed number. Not the best or the worst. That's why. 9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
What are you...
You play?
Play?
You mean like gambling?
You mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean?
I don't know. Video games?
In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand. But the lowest, most worthless cards, the zeros, they call monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
What? Oh man, you're totally right.
Ah, we're bonding. We're bonding. We're buddies.
The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
You know, if you think about it, the notary game is really a lot like Baccarat.
Wow, what if Baccarat comes up later?
And of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea.
Oh.
And in both games...
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already?
Yes.
It
Oh
is
my
hidden.
god.
Seek away. So,
If we
wanna
wanna get off this boat,
we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Of course. That's why it's called the nonary game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know. Nonary means something derived from 9, or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri, like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea.
this would probably be more interesting and less, like, basic in Japanese. You know? Like, hey, did you know that some words have Latin roots? Like words that we have loaned from English, they have Latin roots. That's crazy, right? Nonary means 9. Whoa.
After that, you have quart, quinti, sext, septum, and of course the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus.
Everyone knows octo.
It's called that because it has 8.
I see. So then nona means 9.
So, how many of us...
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit?
0 said 9.
And finally...
We need to find the door with a 9 that's...
By making a team.
And there you have it. The number 9 is...
It's at... Yeah!
It's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing.
Oh my
no
God.
wonder it's called the nonary game.
Jesus Christ. Alright, collect all of them first. Got it. Whatever, man. I'm going. Shower curtain, huh? Let's try closing it. Oh, I was gonna check and see that other thing. Nothing suspicious, just a normal shower curtain. This is awkward. Time to open the curtain. Alright. All of the tile pieces are in this room. Huh. You two are real idiots, you know that? Huh. Fifth from the top, third from the right. Is it the tile in the other room? It's not what this is. This one's loose. All right. Now I've got all the tiles and I can start putting them into this thing. But first I'm gonna look at this. Okay. Elephant thing, nose coming down, swivelly tail. Okay, got it. There we go. All right. Woof. Picture complete, and there goes the frame. Hole in the wall. Hidden safe. The Mars key. Yay! We did it.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
You have?
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
Have you just read every weird ass, like, Holy shit. All right.
I saw this picture in his book,
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic Fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Holy shit.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns
Uh-huh.
are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
Oh my god.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but...
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
I mean, it'd be really cool if it worked, so might as well look into it.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably... There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book. Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like, it's just black and white?
What about you, Junpei?
I guess it looks like...
Funyarinpa? I don't know what that is. It doesn't look like a man's face to me. I see some sort of creature. A small boat floating in a lake I could also see. But no, I see a creature. I'm gonna say Funyarinpa.
Funyarinpa. See? I mean, this totally looks like one.
What the hell is a Funyarinpa?
What do you mean?
How the hell would I know?
How could you not know? That's...
Junpei, are you just screwing around? Forget it. I'm just gonna tell you. This is a dog. See? Like this.
So... now we know what it's a picture of.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else.
Shit!
These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves.
Uh-huh.
To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc. Then, in each country, they were shown the two pictures. The results weren't really... 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture.
Oh, hey look, the lady in the lady picture.
3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired it during the 30-minute show. The audience was estimated to be After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test.
Yeah?
They were, however, given the results were startling.
Yeah?
10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture.
That was an increase of 1%.
The previous test sat at a 9.2. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase.
A fairly significant increase, not a very significant. I would say an increase to 15% would be very significant. But on a sample size of 1,000 to 850, that's a difference of like 30 people to 60 people. It has doubled, but it's not a significant fraction.
So do you understand? There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from, but even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why?
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field? Or whatever it was that you were
The
talking about
subconscious
earlier?
mind, the shadows.
A field not visible to the eye. So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field.
Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Jesus Christ.
Right. Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh!
All right, enough. We've got the key.
Word.
A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
It unlocked. Good job, Junpei. Now we can get going. Hey, Jumpy, where are you going? Oh, interesting. This is one of the few doors in the game that opened to a room, and not just the void, Resident Evil style.
Huh, another hallway.
Mm-hmm. Now let's go to auto, so I can take my turn.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Where's the shot?
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons... Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
Interesting.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Open
Yeah.
sesame.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Oh, so it's a kitchen.
Kitchen.
What were you expecting?
I don't know.
Isn't it obvious? The exit. I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
He's an optimist. You can't blame him for being an
If we can
optimist.
just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
No good.
Time to do it.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey,
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here.
How about that?
There we go. Here.
Thanks.
Okay.
There's a card reader on the...
Yep.
And that means the key...
That seems...
All right, we know what we... Let's get moving.
Okay.
Yep. Escape room time, baby. Ooh, I see that safe down there. I see that safe down there. It's time to seek a way out. A voucher. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood 50. 910 AF. It's locked. You're going around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? Just a joke. Why are you so serious? Come on. Who the hell do you think I am? I know how to boil hot water and put it in my instant noodles. And I can boil eggs, too. Same. A sink. Still got water in it. A couple plates in here. A whetstone. Ooh, so I could sharpen something, huh? Trash can. Nothing inside. Nothing in there. Hey, Santa, digging through the trash really suits you. What the hell did you say? I had to throttle you. Excuse me. Does it feel colder in here? A lot of notes. Nothing that looks like a code. Silver pot. Could such a day ever happen for me? Oh, nothing. We don't really need hot water, so we should be moving on. A lot of cans. Milk here. Milk in an iron barrel. Don't open it. Something behind this cheese. A bottle of oil. Cooking oil. You can make it something slippery. How is a whetstone useful? Sharpen a knife, huh? Make something slippery, eh? Meat dish 10. There's soup plates. 9 plates. Well, excuse me, princess. 15 plates here for seafood. What? Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. You're not terribly subtle. Serving meat. You are just dumb, aren't you? It's rusted in place. Oil. Come on, you son of a bitch. Yeah, you bastard. You're so smart, Jumpy.
Oh, it's cold in here.
Freezer.
What is this place?
A freezer.
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold
It's
for me.
too cold for the both of you, not gonna lie.
I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, you don't need to be in. You had a fever just a little bit ago.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But
Huh?
Uh-oh.
no! Why did it suddenly close? The knob's frozen.
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke.
Shit.
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so.
Damn.
It's no use. It won't budge.
Damn.
You've got more people in there.
Oh.
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
It's a walk-in freezer. You don't get burr cold instantly. It's a walk-in. It's fine. Shut up.
Yeah, let's just take a good right.
Sturdy rope. Love a good rope. It's a rope. Any water in it? Nothing else useful. Frozen meat. Looks like pork. Looks like a tag or something. Well, maybe we could, oh, is that like an L? Interesting. Dry ice.
Dry ice is just frozen.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to.
Hell if I know.
Oh, well, I figured.
Carbon dioxide any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower?
109.
Despite my looks, I'm the the queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yeah, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
I know. I could tell you. I could tell Santa right fucking now. It's the pressure. It's sublimation.
It is kind of weird.
But it can turn into a carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put at 1 atmosphere.
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
Yep.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between... So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Oh! Ice that doesn't melt!
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 9.
So what's this ice with a melting point?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
God damn it!
Ice.
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9?
like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, so you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the...
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin?
What? No!
For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it, but whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this. Oh, a seed is with a seed crystal. However, not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees.
Horse shit. Okay. Some research was done on the crystallization of glycerin in the 1920s, but that's about all the truth there. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, no, they're just talking about... Okay. It looks like they just really weren't trying that hard to crystallize glycerin. And it's not really natural. You have to do it, like, slowly or something like that to make it crystallize, which, you know, most things, you just freeze them and then they crystallize.
Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization... It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like
A lot like? If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
it'd be the end of the world. At any rate, all right,
Let's
guys.
get out of the
I
freezer.
think that's. I mean, I know I'm kind of at fault. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland.
Yeah.
I freaking hate the cold.
Yeah.
So let's get cracking, all right?
Yeah. Okay.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we...
There's warm water flowing from this pipe. Okay. Combine it with the, water bottle. Water bottle. And... Oh! Make a bomb? Make a bomb? Seriously? I don't think I could fit anything in here. Okay. I can't flip it over? Damn. A frozen chicken. Wait a minute. Okay, I was gonna say, do I need to sharpen a chicken into a knife? Because that would be silly. Make it smaller then, genius. Whetstone and dry ice? No. How do I make this dry ice smaller? Hit it with chicken. Got it.
Put water into the bottle and make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb. Alright, so,
We just need to give it a... The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at...
a small rock. Alright, this ought to do the...
One small piece of
some
ice.
dry ice, huh?
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly?
There isn't really any.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. Come on, get... Alright, here I go.
Okay, you can't throw a chunk of dry ice, though. You should not handle dry ice with your bare hands. It's very
3,
bad.
4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke.
Throw the rock!
Alright, for real this time.
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
Alright, here. 3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Jump the ice on the.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yay! I love
Blast
science.
must have shattered it.
Yes, alright.
Hooray! We're out!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot. Fuck!
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Lotus?
Seriously?
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing?
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
Damn.
What the hell?
Just kidding.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything but I couldn't find anything. So, all I could... I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Damn.
Fine.
Fair enough.
But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door.
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die...
Yeah, I guess so. If she had really wanted to kill us, all she had to do, but she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy or negligent.
Yeah,
Well,
no, she's fine.
Oh, yes, well, that's all right. As long as you understand.
I understand. I understand you're a bitch, but you're fine.
Hey, break times, especially for you, lady.
How rude. I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching?
Damn.
Let's go.
Come on, Santa. Don't be like that. Anyways, I got some chicken. Hey, what are you doing? Bring those paper burns. It'll be fine. It's not like it's gonna run right away. Ouch! I told you to be careful. It's not coming out. This thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. Looks that way. We're gonna have to cut the meat. Which means we need a knife. Knife. I'm looking everywhere for a knife, but I can't find any knives. App 9, meat 10, soup A, seafood F. 9, 16, 10, 15. Okay, this is more hexadecimal. Got it. Nine plus F, B in base 10. 9 plus 10A, 11B, 13C, 14D, 15E, 16F. So 16 plus 9 would be 25. Oh, 24. Nine, 10, 15, 16. Oh, I'm not entering it? Junpei's just doing it? Big ol' iron plate on the door. What the hell? There's no way I could open that thing. Guess you're getting to that age where your eyes start to go, huh? Better watch your mouth, boy, or someone won't live long enough to see that door open. Is that a ladle? Is that a boiler? Oh, rusty knife. There we go.
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it.
It's futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Muda!
Oh, any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
And we're back at it again, gamers. Put on your philosophy hats and let's do this. I can't believe I only got one of these scenes with Lotus so far. I am so upset with my friend who said you might like Zero Escape now.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
No. Tell me.
No, I haven't. What is it?
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published.
Oh, yeah.
It was called Futility.
Seriously?
It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson.
Seems got a lot of
The
occult
story was about
shit.
a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it.
Correct.
It wasn't, though. The name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed,
Displacement?
number of passengers
Like
and
water
crew,
displacement?
the number of lifeboats, even the location of the accident itself, and the cause and the location of the damage. Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly.
Almost exactly.
It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank. But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic.
What else did?
There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead.
Why did he write two of the same story?
Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892.
Isn't that the same?
Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Correct.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Hmm?
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers?
Oh my
To
god.
be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What?
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So
Unless-
if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that
Ghosts
stuff?
from the future. Whoa.
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
Oh. What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic.
Oh.
He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Well, why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But
Come on, let's get back to it.
But Junpei, you don't know anything. I super don't know that I don't know anything. That's not how a whetstone would remove rust like that. That's crazy. Anyways, grill, meat. I cut the pork. C10F. Got it. Pork note. C10F. All right, C, 9, 10A, 11B, 12C. C plus 10 plus F. Okay. 12 plus 10 plus 15, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15. 10 plus 15, 25, plus 12, 37. C plus 10 plus F. Okay. 9, 10A, 11B, right? Is it 10A? A is 10, B is 11, C is 12. 12 plus 10 plus F is 15. 15 plus 10 is 25, plus C is 37. I'm right about it being 37. And yet. Unless the answer is just add all of the plates together, right? 9, 10, 19, 15, 34, 40, 50. Okay. C plus 10 plus F. Yeah, I've been converting it to base 10. I've been. Okay. A is 10. B is 11. C is 12. Fine. Zero escape. 999 kitchen oven code. The paper means 12 plus 16 plus 15? Why does 10 mean 16 in hex? Okay, all right. That means it's 42. It means it's 12 plus 16, which is 28, plus 14 is 42, right? And 10 equals 16. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. 12 plus 12 plus 15 plus 16. $43. Got it. The Saturn key card. Nice. Oh, the Saturn key card works here too? Crazy. All right. Well, egg on my face. It is 10 in hexadecimal.
I think we've been here before.
Yeah, it's the other side of the grate, dumbass.
The elevators are over
We went into the kitchen.
That means
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plant.
next minute.
Yeah, we need to decide where to.
He's right.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
they both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Is that the casino? That looks like the
Yeah,
casino.
there were 2,
Yeah, that's casino.
but they were both locked.
Now, routes. This goes all the way to the main.
That means it's door 5.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other four?
No, I don't think.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. When we went into the kitchen, but it's open now.
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backward.
So we need to go
Then
forward.
that means
Route D then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
then we're set. Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
And it's full of
Yeah,
water.
just-
Yep.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
Correct.
At least the water level hasn't.
Yep.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C deck.
There are 2 elevators just like the floor above.
Hold on. See?
There's a card reader.
Another string.
Hey, look, it's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman's. That seems like. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch.
Yeah, you can't make
ouch,
that joke
ouch.
with Lotus right there, Junpei.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wind.
Hermes herpes. Whatever.
Jesus Christ,
If
man.
we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Correct.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then.
How about this hallway on the.
Millions
Whoa.
of doors.
Damn it. We tr-
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
Damn.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back. Let's check the hallway on the.
Time.
And now the right.
There are doors here.
Let's open them.
All right. Huh? It isn't.
And there's guys in here. Yay, guys.
What?
Wha- This place is huge.
Oh, there.
It's
It definitely has the smell.
Could be.
Hey, look there.
4 doors at the end.
The left door. The
3, 7,
and the right, there's
8,
no-
and the blink door.
Why is this? That seems.
No point.
Yes, that's how.
Yeah, and they're all stuck. Okay, alright.
oh, it's no use.
Ooh, okay. So I have gotten keys through these things, right? That unlocked some stuff. Interesting, interesting. Oh, right, all ice. Right, I was thinking about that. Okay. Let me get to the next.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open, we have to activate the red. Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
The
Look,
reds are
there's nothing
broken.
Huh?
Don't you? If no,
It's at
Oh, yeah.
Bankhead.
but
This one's empty. It's
there's
just
nothing,
blank.
right?
I wonder if
Only one way.
Yep, and they're not even beeping. Okay, so once we manage to meet
It's
up
not
with everybody, and
how
the
about
routes
the red on doors-
reconverge,
And door 3?
None of them are.
then I'll be
What
able
does it-
to
Zero
skip to
shares-
another.
No, you really think Zero would make such a stupid?
maybe, but that doesn't.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Oh, hey, Snake.
Snake!
Hey, Seven, Clover.
7!
How?
How did you guys?
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange info.
All right, exchange information, and now we're here, right?
There you have it. Our half of the story.
Not yet. Okay, a little bit.
Okay, let me see it. When you guys got here, the base.
And you looked all over this.
So you that there might be something.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around.
Uh huh. So you followed the voices.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. I think it's a slot.
Well, this if the red is.
Well, what about that hall? Isn't there anywhere else?
No, there are plenty more hospitals.
Hospital rooms.
Yes. There are.
There was a door at the end of the hall.
There was an I was able to get a good feel of it.
It was Jupiter.
Not again.
I wonder what.
While we're asking what things. I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
Oh,
the
yeah?
Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic. Actually, the Gigantic, they intended the British Navy.
Yada,
So
yada,
she
yada.
would one seemed like a truck soon enough. Which but the Gigantic.
More
So you're
Titanic
saying
bullshit.
this.
Lord
Yeah.
Gordain bought the ship.
That's impossible.
Pipe down. What? That's it?
Proof?
Proof that the.
Well, this ship. So,
Oh, for
no,
like.
well,
I don't know.
I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh. I told the rest of them. I told them I couldn't remember a day.
What?
Yep. And then this. They call this ship the Unskippable. I'm skipping the shit out of this. Yesterday I played through a lot of this.
A bell.
I played through a lot. As you can see, I've already done one of the routes, and a lot of this is repeat stuff. I'm just keeping an eye out for anything new happening. I just completed this route.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12.
12.
12.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
Gotta find those missing reds.
What do you mean find?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Well, that's not the right text, but okay. Also, hi, Nessio. We're adventuring.
Oh, wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
All
Sure.
right, so everyone knows which area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again.
Excellent. Split the party. No, this is great.
How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
Oh, pardon me. The splitting the party does in fact lead to bad times.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right, then let's do this.
All right. Well, I'll split up and look for the keys to go through these doors. Open sesame. Okay, we're all here now. All right. Now, in the last route, I went down the 8 door. So this route will go down the 3 door.
Well, we really don't. We can't let his sound, right?
Ace,
You say something?
No.
Ace
nothing.
just sedated himself because he can't go through one of these doors.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
In order to go through a door, you need to get the
yes.
digital route
Yes, that's
of all
true.
the people that are here.
Enough of this. You first, Lotus.
It's the same.
Got it. You're next.
I'll take.
What?
Who, me?
Oh, you're gonna.
All right, Junpei.
I want door 3.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Time to find a hammer, try some walls too. Yeah.
There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door...
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through doors, and 4, 6, 7. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options, at least if we want to get all...
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door... Huh.
Have you mulled it over? Anyway, that's the deal. You've got 2 choices. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8?
Take the risk. Choose door 3.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
The number 7 has been entered into the red.
Next is June.
Jumpy, what are you trying?
Yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right. The only people who haven't authenticated now are...
So?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5.
Yes. And what will the digital root be if...
3. The door.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute.
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift.
Junpei, what are you doing?
Santa, or Lotus and Clover, once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! Then all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit? Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Kind of a dick move, Junpei. Not gonna lie.
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be?
Damn, Junpei, you're kind of a
Santa
dick.
Or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
Fuck!
Oh, no, wait!
This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but...
It's too late. Run through the door now.
Go.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did?
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter!
Gotta find the dead so we don't explode.
We got less than a minute left!
Damn it! You and I are not done yet, bastard!
Fair enough.
Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's
Damn, it's pitch.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait, I found it. Ugh.
Uh-oh.
What? The floor's slippery.
Hey! What the?
There's something.
Get over there! Quick! Get to the...
Oh, damn. Yep. There we go. All right, we authenticated. We're not dead, but
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the? What the hell is this smell?
yeah. So we split the party, and we were searching for like an hour, and this guy's been dead.
This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. This is...
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here. Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
What?
Hey,
Oh, this is... looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Yeah, it's bad. It's real juicy.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
Yeah.
it's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
It's probably Snake, but you can't tell.
But the clothes are...
Is that Snake?
Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
Remember the ABCs of triage. A
June.
bone coming out of the skin is bad. That's true.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June! Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please,
It might be.
calm
it might
down.
be. I saw this in a different route, and I was like, what does that LLR mean? And I'm gonna have to figure it out.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
Connie?
Thank you.
Akane?
Thank
Connie?
you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
Oh my god. Yeah, feeling better after seeing the dead body again? Sorry, Santa.
We better get to it.
Also, okay, so what happens is there's a bomb in your gut, and if you go through a door and you don't have everyone authenticate, then whoever went through the door, their bomb in their gut explodes. How did he write LLR when his guts exploded? Like, did he write that? Those letters written in blood, LLR? You aren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. Then this, the way the blood's dried tells you it's real old. Real old. It ain't Snake's blood. Okay. Drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Water coming from the shower head. Shit, that's hot. Really hot. It's nearly boiling. Aha, there's a keycard in here. Already checked all 3 toilets, nothing unusual in there. A clock with a temperature. It's a thermometer. It's screwed to the wall. Ooh. Key card needed and a code. Interesting. Alright. LLR. Bucket. Love a bucket.
The rabbit hutch.
Depends on how the person that did this is. Small bomb means you have time for bad before expiring. Large bomb means shock or concussion makes it humane for what that's worth. Yeah, according to the description of the body, like, bone sticking out of arm, face completely gone. Like, unfortunately, I don't think this guy was Gus, Breaking Bad. I don't think he's just standing up and be like, my face is gone.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it.
The rabbit hutch?
The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of some...
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
Alright, we got backstory. Pastime. They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June staying in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. First thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. They would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky, and Jun Akane Kuroshiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He felt the same way, but it was good to hear her
Although,
say
you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
Yeah, it's probably just a fox.
What do you mean?
Oh, come on. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried because you were there with me.
She blushed furiously.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the...
Sorry, I'm just gonna zoom out just a little bit. I'm
The
a little bit too
animals.
close.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
So I've heard.
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
Pretty suspicious, don't you think, Junpei?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right?
I'll just get to slack off and she
Somebody
won't
who wasn't
tattle.
gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
Much too earnestly and then quickly looked away at something very
Really?
important.
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked her to take care of the rabbit so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. It would be embarrassing.
Well, we don't really have time. We've got to figure out a way out.
Yes, I'm gonna look over there.
I should get back to it myself.
Back to reality.
That's right. The pool of blood.
Yep. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the
Going
floor.
on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead
I
before
have to
him.
survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
Yeah. Junpei wants to live so bad. Broom. What are you doing with the broom? If you look at it real close, you can see it's got lines cut in that spiral up the shaft. Bucket. It's a tin bucket. A wooden box. There's something in here. Luminol? Luminol? Aha! Left, left, right, left, right, left. Left, left, right, left, right, left. The drain's acting up. What the hell do you do? It was a blue key card. The blue light came on. Alright, time to figure out the code. Let's see, this is pointing at 0, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 degrees Celsius. Interesting, interesting. We filled the bucket with hot water for some reason. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Time to clean up Snake's body, I guess. A screwdriver. Put the hot water into the toilet tank. Oh, yeah, where's the flushing lever? Oh, it's just somewhere on the side that we can't see. 185 equals... a key card. Alright. I've solved the puzzle. Huh? Blue light was just on, but now it's off and the red light's on instead? Red card, then blue card? Okay. Hmm. 185 equals, huh? $185 equals. Can't leave all that blood out there, it'd stain. Just looks like numbers. Huh. The issue is, it seems to be a 4-digit number. It could be a digital root. Should we 5, but that's not really useful, you know? It'd be 1 times 8 times 5? That doesn't make sense either. Hum. Oh, right, I have a screwdriver. I forgot. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Junpei, you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At one...
Oh, you
It's
just
like
die.
when you hard boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
Just a little bit, though.
I got it! Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
He's still mad that I forced him in here, basically. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. And when it gets hot, something will open? Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. There goes the gauge, and now it's at the open mark. Huh, it opened. There's a secret compartment back here. 957 plus 185 equals. Okay. 957 plus 185 equals 1142, baby. What? Nine five seven plus 185. 957 plus 185. 1142. It's literally 1142. Did I enter it incorrectly into the keypad? No, I didn't. Unless, of course, there's some third number somewhere, which would be dumb, but also I haven't used this broom yet. Damn it. There we go. $634 plus. Okay. 634 plus 185 plus 957 equals 1776. Ah, that seems a little bit more like a year to remember. That's gonna lead to some bullshit talk about America. We did it! Hooray! Yippee!
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. All right, let's go.
Aye, 7.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think... A map of the ship's interior?
It says sea deck.
So it's the map for... We'll have time to study it.
Let's keep going.
Ready?
Hey guys, what's with all the blood on your shoes? Isn't that weird?
You're shitting me. We're back.
Yep. Of course we're back.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
How could you do this to us?
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom...
Then you're saying we can go...
Yeah, it's about the size...
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Damn.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Oh boy, they're gonna go and see Snake's
Should
body.
I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was.
Huh. Yeah, see, look. By picking the third door, I'm on a completely different route from before. I can go back, I can pick a different route, but I'm gonna stick with this one.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3.
I was half expecting this wasn't Snake. It's kind of rough. It's possible. But at the moment, we have nothing to disprove that. There's no evidence. Also, we're on a pretty enclosed ship. There's no reason for Snake to, like, not be there. Are we winning again? A little bit. Let's take a look. So, I went down the left route, and I got 2 unlocked things. I don't know what that means. But I think what those are is I listened to June talk about some bullshit. And boy howdy, was it a lot of bullshit. We heard talk about Ice 9. We heard talk about a mummy whose body never was frozen and never melted. And we heard tale of morphogenic fields. And then we managed to force our way into door number 3 and saw Snake's body early. Usually we'd see it about here.
Then they shoved him into it and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, he probably knew it wouldn't do it. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if every... Snake was the only one who went through the door.
I think I prefer that than the cognitive rant from yesterday. You would be surprised. You'd be surprised. It was all bullshit. It was all bullshit. Oops.
And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all... Right after that was...
Split up.
That means none. We were all off.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
2 of us, actually.
Well, not just one of us.
Why don't you calm down a bit, 7? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Also, in this scenario, Ace specifically went through door number 5 with the 9th man, so he absolutely has...
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it?
Man's bracelet.
Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes, that is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion.
Ace, you're the bad guy.
We have to trust one another.
No.
Otherwise, we'll...
Then does that mean that the...
Yes. If there's anyone we should... He masterminded this. Doesn't it seem
If Zero killed Snake... But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is one of us.
That's crazy. Isn't this ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger.
I have some thoughts, but I'll have to see. Yeah, that's
Why the hell
true.
would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us, but you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap.
Yeah, and one of us killed your brother, but that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
It's 3 in the morning.
Okay, there were no keys that I unlocked.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7. I know how you feel. We must go.
our next destination is Mercury.
I've got the key card.
Here we go.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see.
Now we
Elevators. We're elevating it up.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
Bottom deck, baby. Here we go. Now this route only oh, there's the 2 door.
This is a numbered door.
I've heard that the 2 door, when they got back, they're like, yeah, the 2 door has the 9 door behind it. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's door 2.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
All this to avoid sinking to the seafloor. So true. Let's see. I think I'm going to try and finish this, and then I get to here, and then I'm going to swap. I'm going to go through the 8 door instead. Or the 7 door instead. Because this route will also lead down this way, so I don't want to, like, take care of the one route that I know, you know?
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
All right.
5, 7, and 8.
We're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
Shut up.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is. It's right there.
And we've all authenticated.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Thank goodness.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd bet.
Emergence. All right. We're not going to do this room just yet. Here we are. Now, let's go to the 7 door.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Skipping, 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 skipping.
I think I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 8.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going, there are only 3 ways.
The only 3 ways we can do it.
4 or.
And 6 and 5 can't be on the
In
same
other words,
team.
you get it now?
Oh no, you're saying.
Hey, come on. We gotta split up. This is
Only
just
for a
like
while.
Split up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're.
Yeah,
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, in other words, the game would end. Zero's been on top of his shit. He's not.
Yeah. We're gonna see each other again. I don't
Anyway,
care,
Clover
June.
and I will both go into. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
New escape room, baby. Through Route 7.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Me, 7, and Clover this time instead of me, Lotus, and Clover in door 8.
It's open.
Let's do this.
Hurry!
Hurry! We can't get exploded, did just like my brother that I don't know about.
June.
Jumpy.
Go!
What the hell are you doing, June?
Even I'm like, Junpei, shut the fuck up and get in the door.
Only 81 seconds left. No time to waste, guys. Let's get moving.
Here we go.
Look, the door on the left. I can see the dad.
Clink, clank, clunk. We are all authenticated.
This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
No, you don't. It sure
I would have
does
thought a
suck.
guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Damn, Clover, what the fuck?
What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
You have no.
You little. You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
You fucking brat. All right, let's go!
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't
Dude,
the
you're
time
like
for
you're like
this.
1.5 times her size. It doesn't like you can't get into a fight with a child.
It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, all right?
We look around.
We just came through this. There's a short hallway on the and an iron wall.
This door's the only option we.
Yeah. Look.
Here we
Hey,
go.
something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room.
Oh
First
no.
thing's telling the truth.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Operating room.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us.
Here we go.
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go.
Ooh.
Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover.
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
What the hell is this?
Is this a corpse?
No, it's a mannequin.
We should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
This is.
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll? You're right. It's only a doll.
There you go, Clover. Now you're fine, right?
Man, it really scared me.
Yeah, I could tell.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Hey,
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, what's this?
They're all on edge.
You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Jesus.
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off. Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of. I'm talking about a heart.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
The heart in his chest. Situation just waiting to
Why would there
explode.
be a heart
Yeah.
in a doll?
Surgery
I don't think
practice.
It's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Yes, it's an operating room. Why? If you know what a medical mannequin is, Jesus Christ.
Or maybe it's got more personal uses.
7. What's wrong with you?
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Okay.
Sure thing.
All right. Here we are, figuring it out. Chem room, prep room, operating table. That's down the hall in the mortuary. Yeah, that's where there's chill. Coacher forceps. Bunch of surgical tools. Nothing else that I would particularly need. Oh, hello, ma'am. Another medical mannequin? This one's a chick. She has a name too, Lucy. Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only has half a head and half and an arm. Some kind of device. A kilogram. It's a scale. Okay. A heater? There's nothing inside it. Okay. A fake chest. Nice. Earlier I was gonna joke about amateur surgery to move the bombs. I don't know I'd trust any of these people to do that, though. Yeah. A lot of different kinds of medication. Drawer's empty. Scalpel. Medical mannequin with his gut showing. Ew, gross. Hey, Junpei, there's a slit inside this thing's chest. Something in there. Maybe we could get it out? Stinking thing won't budge. It's stuck. Something small that can fit in that little hole? Ah, fake lung. Can I combine that with the, No. Okay. Fair enough. This thing says something too. It says John. Lucy and John. What's this thing? Okay. The cam room is locked. Damn. That's the door we came through. Okay. The prep room is also locked. Whoops. It's a lung. There's something in the lung? Cut through the rubber part? Okay. Organ key. Like the Oregon Trail, right? Cool, it's unlocked. Cabinet with a drawer in it. Piece of paper. A medical record. Let's see. The medical record. A male mannequin named John and a female mannequin named Lucy. The record shows mannequins' total weight and the weight of their individual body parts. Okay, okay. So Lucy's slightly heavier. Their stuff can probably be interchanged. Don't you want to get out of here? I'm tired. It's locked. It's locked. And it's locked. Okay. A sink. Oh, Saturn key? A light switch? Doesn't seem to be working. Okay. Oh, this also got unlocked. Nice. Any slugs on the ship? We could put salt on them. Oh, salt, huh? You think 7 will shrivel up if we put it on him? Hey, you say something? Iron 1, salt 2, water 3, carbon dioxide, question mark, ammonia, question mark, ethanol, question mark. E is for enter and C is for clear. Well, it's not 1, 2, 3, so. A can with a spray nozzle, it says CO2. It says C2H5OH, right? It's ethanol. That's right, it's also known as ethyl alcohol. It's pretty much what booze is made out of. You're gonna drink straight ethanol? Something stinks. NH3. Ammonia. Fe. Iron. Why don't you just say water? Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. First things first, I'm gonna add red liquid. It turned red. Fake right leg, nice. There we go. Now all of them are unlocked. Fake stomach. Other fake leg. Right, Lucy's under here. Okay, I do have to get all the body parts first. It does look a bit nosy. It's a really big nose. That's no nose, it's a stomach. Ew, that's gross. That's a chest. It's a woman's chest. Okay. The next thing that I need to do is figure out this puzzle. Okay, carbon dioxide is something, ammonia is something, ethanol is something. H2O, CO2. Is it the total number of atoms per, Yes, it's the total number of elements. So H2O means that it's 3. NH3 is 4. Ammonia is 4. That's a lot. But which number do I enter, right? Maybe I add them all together? Ethanol is 2, 6, and 1 is 9. Okay, so 3, 9, 4 for these. Yeah, I didn't think so. Never mind. I just had it in the wrong order. Fake arm and the heart. No, okay.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Ethylene diamine tartrate.
Yeah, that's right. It's EDT.
EDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Oh,
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. Still.
thanks,
looks like
Evan.
It's cleaned my brain up.
What, you remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago.
Oh, here we go. More story time.
There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate.
Yeah,
Once the
I know what a
crystals
hydrate
turn into a
is.
hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that,
Even ones nowhere near that first American
they'd been
factory.
making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. But after it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, man, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer?
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up.
Do you?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Alice? All ice?
Who's Alice?
It's all coming together.
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia.
That was the survivor
right?
boat.
It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett.
I didn't know about this one. This is news information to me.
The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank.
Such as the coffin with the mummy?
One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
Okay.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching the 306 bodies. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible. But there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was
the girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually, but weeks passed and nothing happened.
Weeks?
And a month passed, and another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen solid.
And she's
After
on
a
this
while,
boat?
people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was... They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she...
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now, why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Oh, yeah?
All right. Tell me.
Well, around that time...
Black
I've
market,
heard that
millionaires.
Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain.
Gordain, the guy who bought the
You've heard that
gigantic.
name before, right?
Lord Gordain.
Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the gigantic? The Titanic sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912, and he hid Alice somewhere on the gigantic, but nobody knows where. He died in 1931, and apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
What?
well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic."
Forest of Knowledge? A library! I remember in one of the other routes that someone said there's a library on the bottom deck.
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here.
Oh, right, we have to build mannequins.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Waifu figures have
Alice.
come a long way since then. It's true.
That mummy wasn't just a... They say the stories, even though it was...
Then was that Egyptian priestess, Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Yeah, correct. Anyways. Combine! Gataida! 51 kilograms? What's this? Is this the weight? How much does John weigh? Something that looks like a lid on it. Because if I look at the files... Lucy should be heavier. If it's just 51 kilograms, then Lucy needs to be heavier by 3.2 kilograms. One thing would be a heart transplant, that'd be 0.3 kilograms. Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. The wrong weight? Swap her body parts with John's. Operating instructions. Huh. Seriously? All of them? Came from John's operating table. Huh? The lid on the scale. Hey, it opened. Jupiter key. Alright, bye, John. Oh, wrong door.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Sure thing.
Hold on a second, we gotta go get Clover. Clover?
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Yep. And I know he is.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Oh, right. I have the 4-leaf clover. Right? I picked that up earlier in the story. Here you go.
Oh, yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is.
Santa gave it to me. He found it in a thing.
A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for.
Schrodinger's brother. We've not observed him dead this timeline, right? Well, we've observed him missing. And, he went missing in this branch. So that means there's no timeline in which he's alive.
Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
You didn't know about that, like, an hour ago.
Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
Experiment?
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry,
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Okay then. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Huh?
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Morphogenic
Like,
fields?
Think about... This is John, but is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus?
It is the ship of Theseus.
You don't know?
No.
Really?
I have.
Okay, well, let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was...
Patch it up.
Well, I guess I'd patch it up, get some cloth, and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch.
What if another hole opened? Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches until eventually the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough. So, that's the Locke's socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of if you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with.
Yep.
Can you really say that ship? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus?
You proceed to imagine various ancient Greeks in successive relationships, swapping out one or more partners along the way. Are they really your parents?
The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts?
Is it really your family if your parents got divorced, your mom remarried, your mom and stepdad got divorced, and your stepdad and married again, so you now have a new stepdad and stepmom. That's how the Ship of Theseus works, right?
Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John? Or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his, but apart from those and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate.
I could eat a cow.
If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made. That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
It's not... Okay.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around. Oh? What were you two doing?
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
7, go kill yourself.
You're a dick. All right, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking.
Fine then.
Checkmate, scientists.
All right.
Hey, man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy?
Not really.
I can't really sound happy.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
Yeah, I can't be happy. She's just a little guy. She's just a little guy. Come on. Come on.
There, too. Every door in this place.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh? June and Sant? Whoa! What the hell is this?
Thank you for the shanks. It hits my face, and I love it.
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
There's a map.
A map of the ship's interior?
Doesn't that hurt the shanks? No, the shanks loves it. It's enriching. It's enrichment.
It says C deck.
So it's the map.
Door 7. Door 8. Yep, they both eventually...
Yeah, we aren't going to be split up. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
I see.
Nonary game.
Wait a sec.
Okay, cool. I've got 2 keys unlocked by completing all of that good stuff. Yes! Yes, they love it. Everyone loves being shinxed. Okay, all right. Got a couple of good keys here. Got a couple good unlocks. All right.
Hey, could this...
Oh!
You've got to be...
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Almost forgot.
Just keep the map.
Ready?
Yo, Ace, how's it going again?
I knew it. We're
I
back.
knew it. We're back.
In the hospital room.
I see. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and
All right.
8.
Now we can skip ahead a little bit, and let's see. There's the one door, which I went to already. And then there's the 6 and the 2 doors. The 2 door...
You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory.
The 2 room leads down this route. Which is what we've kind of already gone through that a little bit. So let's go ahead and jump through that hoop. We'll just skip ahead real quick. It's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, just double.
Yes.
We need...
Hurry.
Yeah. All right.
Everyone's voting.
The first one, Ace...
Yes, I...
No. Next is... Yeah. Clover...
There.
No.
But
Just sound like
I am not.
barely.
So.
Maybe. Nobody wants...
They're fighting. It's fun. It's funny. It's funny gender.
Junpei,
Right. June...
Yes.
So this... Ace and Clover...
Door 1's on A
Seven and
deck.
Lotus. Santa and June requested door 6.
Door 6 is on
The
E
door
deck.
I...
Okay, I want to go.
Door 2.
My choice is door 2.
Hey, you cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you.
How could I do that?
Let me see that.
Sure.
Here.
I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it.
Junpei, you're a little sack of shit for cheating like this.
I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I...
Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
All right. This is now new stuff. Didn't this just go auto?
So we know who's going through door 2.
There we go.
That'd be me, Lotus, and Junpei.
All right.
The only problem's the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
But that doesn't track, does it?
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7 was saying, wasn't it?
Yep. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9.
Unless, of course, we find a mummy down there.
We might
That'd
get
be
separated
fucked
for
up.
a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the notary game works.
Nonary game.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
all right. I'm going through door 1. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Let's move 2.
All right.
Yeah.
Right.
Here we
Let's
go.
I won't see June for a while, but this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up.
All right. We're in this area now.
7 said we'd all see... The other group went to A deck to go... Clover joined. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevator. I wonder what we'll find down there.
I also wonder what we'll find down here. This is going to be the conclusion of this
You ready?
route.
Yeah. And
I'll go first.
Stories like this always make me feel like I need to put on a tinfoil hat due to the variety of but what if stuff racking up. The issue is, all this but
Let's
what if
go.
stuff is racking up. There was a psychic experiment 9 years ago on the Gigantic. There's a mummy in here that's frozen with Ice 9. Ice 9
Where
molecules
the
are
hell is it?
I don't.
freezing. They don't melt until 96 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. We should. All right. This hallway. 3 are on the. And only 1.
Don't.
But it,
All right.
Yes. No,
sure thing.
Then I'll take this.
I'll try the one.
Well,
Time to get started. Kuchiking, kuchiking. Time to seek a way out of door 2. The woman who may or may not be a goddess, who may not have woken up or been stolen to be a conversation piece. Emergence. Emergence? Maybe we need to emerge out of here? Door in the back. Nothing else here. No light shining on it. It's too hard to turn. Are those scratch marks? Am I seeing things? Mirror seems really high. Ah! Won't budge. lines with wavy blue paint. No knob on the faucet. Weird shape for a drain. Better than being totally exposed. A moon symbol? What a filthy, disgusting moon. The toilet's disgusting. Toilet paper's pretty old. Hanging from the wall. It's a toilet that flushes. A towel with a wavy blue line. Interesting. Someone's being cute with not exit compared to the clean, tidy, pristine moon we actually have. True. My, Junpei, aren't you looking? It seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry, you're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. Water is flowing from the river to the spring. Make water flow from here? Oh, that's a knob. What? Why does that look like a mirror? The handle is attached with a screw after the fact, so I still need a screwdriver to take the thing off the thing. Huh. There's a little tile in the drain. No water. Nothing underneath the thing. A sun. There's way nastier stuff out there than a gross toilet. Toilet paper tube, huh? Wait a minute. That's a screwdriver. Now I need a handle. Okay. This handle's pretty loose. There we go. Metal rod in the handle. Get the knob off the thing. Definitely not a shiv. Sweet, got the screws off. There's nothing in here. Maybe the drawer's what we need, huh? There's a bump on the back. We've seen weirder stuff. That's fair. Alright. Junpei, what are you doing? I'm running the water. Anytime now. Water's filling up. Perfect. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Ugh, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Okay. Alright. I heard it too. Let's open the drawer again. Aha! This tile. What is this tile for? Oh hey, now I've got this tile. Can I combine the tiles? No, but I can search them. The 3 red lines are on top of the other ones. 14 and 14. Interesting.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Oh, shit.
I think I've been here before.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Light. Nona.
Uh-oh.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
Mm-hmm.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
You know what sort of experiment, Junpei. Clover just told you.
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more. But I don't remember all their names.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Huh. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
He's a detective. Huh? He was working that case.
Wait, under this bed. The home's gone? No, maybe it was... There's gotta be a ton of rooms on...
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
Yeah?
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
Uh-huh.
Cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago.
9 years ago?
You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it.
Was one of them one of the classmates?
I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's what
oh, shit!
The wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits. The bags. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags.
Holy shit!
I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground.
Fair enough.
Then suddenly...
whack.
There was a sharp pain in my neck. A drug?
Damn, they drugged him?
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete.
Holy shit.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open.
Damn.
Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked.
Fair.
Threw myself against the door a few times. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice.
9?
The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear five. Where?
Maybe 9?
I pressed my ear to the wall. No, that's not it. left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from.
Yeah.
Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight,
I should... Whoa. Am I on that ship?
He's on the boat.
It didn't matter. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit?
Damn, we're still just in part
I stuck
one
my
of this.
fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Unlimited cop power!
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my...
You were not, that's not big enough for you. I'm sorry.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that.
Damn.
I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too.
Oh shit, the super experimentation room.
Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died.
Oh,
a girl,
no.
I think.
Oh, no.
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all.
What the fuck?
They'd taken the children to the same... They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings.
With morphogenic
16
fields.
children who had been... Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of it. I didn't learn anything about the nonary game. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago?
9! That's why!
What the heck is this about? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking.
Need to get moving. I'd never sleep in bed like that. Alright, what items do we have again? 2 tiles. Both with the number 14 on them. Kind of. One drawer with no handle, but with a weird mirror. Oh, I can use it to reflect some light? Then I can use that to brighten up this room, right? Four, 7. Four and 7. Okay, sun 4, moon 7. I wonder if this is part of a puzzle. Yeah, I would hope so. Okay, weird. Okay, so this is 7. Oh, pull it 7 times. crazy. Huh? Did you hear something? I heard a loud flushing noise. One, two, three, four. And click. There we go. Time to enter the dark room. And probably the drawer, right? We've got 4 tiles, and there's a bunch of other same tiles here. I have no idea what this puzzle is supposed to be. Oh, E is 14 in hex. There we go. Found! Yeah. Not good.
What the hell is this place?
Very not good. Very, very bad place indeed. That's an electric
this
chair.
room is really
That's an
creepy.
electric chair.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
Now.
Figures.
Damn.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
There's a lot of cables hooked up to it.
Oh, looks uncomfortable, to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Yeah! Lotus, Jesus Christ, read
Looks
the
like
room.
it's placed over some kind of glass panel.
Could be the Psi Research Lab. Bad things happen in all
Too
psych
dark to look
labs.
through it, though.
Yeah.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Yes, it is. Sorry,
Oh,
Junpei.
what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
Bad shit.
That's not something I even want to think about.
Bad shit. Just assume it's bad shit and get the fuck
No doubt
out of
about
here.
it. This room's dangerous.
Yeah.
Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
I agree 100%. Alright. My eyes are open. I'm ready to accept this puzzle and fuck it up. Torture room. Great. Cool. Just right off the bat. Right off the rip. Something on the screen. Once the experiment has been conducted, the door will unlock. Adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Oh boy. Nope, nope, nope. We're coming back later. No, no, I wanted to leave. No, I'm leaving. It's just a basic addition problem. You gotta turn something on. Red, yellow. Ton of knobs, but they don't do anything. Okay. It's bolted on there pretty good. Something shiny is in there. Well, luckily there's a wrench right here. We need to see if there's something useful in there. Armor to the hole. The sun key! Hey! How about that? Alright. Now. Rusty torture tools. Don't need anything else. Great. Okay, good. Alright, here we go. Okay. 1332 5422 21314. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just readjusting myself. Let's see. I think this 2-2 is pretty good. I just need one extra to be in here. Okay, this is a bunch of addition problems, right? Okay, so 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 1. Two plus 3 plus 4 plus 1. 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2. I'm not good at this puzzle. Alright, I am gonna get out a piece of paper. because I think this is as simple as a system of equations, right? Simple system of equations. All right. So let's start with quadrant 1. We've got 1, 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4. Straight up. Now, for the bottom one, we've got 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2. Okay. My guess is that we're going to need 3 of them on. This is just a guess. So 2 plus 3 plus 4 would be 6 plus 3 would be 9, of course. 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 would also be 9. But I can't have that be the case. That would just be... okay, so 1 plus 2 would be 1 plus 3... I think 1, 2, and 4 should be on. That's one way to make it work, but it doesn't work for the right side. Let's work on the right side now. Okay. So we've got 4 plus 1. Actually, no, that's not the right number. Plus 0 plus 1 plus 2, 5. And then 4 plus 1 plus 3 plus 2. Okay. So I need whatever switches will make these two equal and these two equal. Okay. So are there any combination of switches that make, I mean, just having one on makes those match, but, no other combination will just add the same number between just these 3. Yeah, look at that. I would have to add 2 here without adding any to the bottom. I'd have to add 1 here without adding any to the bottom, which I can't do. I have to have 3 here without adding any to the top, which I can't do. So 1 can't be on. 3 plus 5 plus 1. Get that adds. But this one doesn't add now. Oh, okay. One other way you could solve this problem would be to subtract everything. Okay. I need to subtract 1 from 1 total from the first equation, and the second equation is fine as it is. I subtract 2. That's button number 2. Place subject in chair. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us is gonna have to sit in the chair. 7's never gonna fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's gonna run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we still gotta prepare. What does it need us to do? Disposal tank is closed. Please fill tank with water. It's not working though. I can't see the glass. Mystery subject discover suspicious chair. What happens next will be shocking. Yeah. I thought we'd have to close that up again. They're all rusted. Turning them doesn't do anything. Okay. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Junpei, look. I can see through the glass now. Is that a dead motherfucking shark? Holy shit. EBDF. Well... it's been turned on. Locked but empty. Reseat subject. Oh, there's keyholes, huh? The sun keyhole fits in this machine?
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
Yeah, boy.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
You have so much metal on your body.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
no one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to.
Fair enough.
Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Sure.
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters.
Yeah.
Tell them that I loved them very much.
Absolutely?
No. Tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei.
Damn! Which also means that they would have been the age of the kidnapped kids during the kidnapped children's incident.
They're twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well...
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this?
Yeah!
There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is.
Fine, I'll...
Missing kids incident.
But... And then... that was when...
The thick plottings? Absolutely.
There, it looked like... finally... That's all I remember from 9 years.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for. For the last 9 years, the person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back.
9 days later. Okay.
Never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, so I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it.
Fair.
If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't
Fair,
have no
I guess.
choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh,
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't, so I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing, even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Fair.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name.
Damn, you're bad at your investigation then. Sorry, lady.
7. How did you find out that...
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital.
It was Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
The hospital.
The hospital.
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
Here we go!
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy.
Telepathy.
That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, 0. Why we were
The
kidnapped.
Nona.
What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
Okay, but like, she's the mom of one of the kids. 2 of the kids.
No subject has been detected. Unless system recovery, if you wish to proceed with the experiment.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with.
Yeah.
Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right.
Get in the chair.
Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much.
Lotus, okay, let's do this.
You worry too much. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck am I doing here? Okay, alright. So, box 1 just is 2 and 1. Oh boy. This is a load of shit. Okay. I'm going to need to again pull out a piece of paper and make a matrix. I need to make a matrix of this shit. It's bullshit. Okay. We'll call this one switch number 1. how am I gonna chart this out in my brain? This is tough, actually. This is quite tough. This is one of the hardest puzzles I've had to do so far. This is so much math. Oh, I did it. Pointless guessing and checking. Let's go. Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Boy, oh boy. Jesus Christ. I basically just tried to maximize the number of
The hallway
errors.
goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
An elevator.
Okay, we're just back at a novel scene. Okay.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase.
The one with the
There's a
sun.
symbol on
Yeah.
the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door. Let's go!
Yeah.
Why?
Everyone but June is now dead.
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key. Get me the sun key.
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back.
The murderer? Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was...
Yep.
No. No, it can't be true.
Give it to me. Let's go. Open. What?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Did no one try
Why?
it?
Then how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
Were there 2 sun keys at different points? I think I know what happened with the bunnies. Ooh.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna...
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
Oh, hello.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got to really... The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
He's like, this is fucked already. I'm just gonna go in here. Whatever.
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No,
Why did he say that? Don't worry
it's
about
impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Ah! Connie!
Oh, shit!
Connie! Connie, hang on!
What?
Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No. No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it! What's that?
A submarine?
What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a...
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me.
Damn.
Okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids?
Damn.
I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
Damn.
Jumpy, do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy.
Okay, there's still like a 5% chance she whips out a knife and stabs us right now.
Jumpy, I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Ooh. Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. It was 6 a.m. 9 hours had passed. Oh, it's only 5. There was nothing. No sign they'd ever been there. Huh. There's a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There's no need to check. There's no breath left in them. All their bracelets are gone. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around. The door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. He found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. And he was murdered. Then he was floating in the water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5, the body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room, the body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more, Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses, those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Connie. And now Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded, quickly dissolving into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Okay. God damn it! Okay, so in the last, that's not the good end. It didn't say good end. The one time I got a bad end. The bad end I got was when Ace and Lotus went to go check on something separately. And then Clover came back and was like, hi, by the way, I used this axe and I killed June and Santa and Seven. Because Santa and Seven are who I believe killed my brother. We know that there is... Okay, so there's in the other end that we got to, we did find Zero. It was the captain of the ship, and he was in the captain's room, and he was dead. He had a hatchet, and he was hatcheted to death. And his bracelet was Zero. Yeah. You think, or is it? You think, or is it? God damn it. We all die by a yellow submarine. Saw the submarine ending in 999. God damn it. Okay. Now, I've gotten a lot of keys. So, I think that this is closest to being the true end. There was a PSI experiment with seeing other stuff, and you're seeing timelines. That's true. All right. Let's go down to... This is the 2-door. This is the 1-door. Last one is the 6-door.
1, 2, 3, 4. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number. I want to go through door 6.
All right, here we go.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, Howard.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want, but our digital route is 5.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Why don't Seven and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Isn't that odd? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This
Yay.
seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Good luck, Clover. Don't
Wait,
become
Clover,
a psycho murderer.
Don't move on your own.
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Psycho killer.
Yeah.
Qu'est-ce que
Be
c'est?
careful.
We should get going as well.
Alright. I've never seen door 6 before. I think I've seen it, but I haven't gone through it.
This is E deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go.
I actually think this one is the library.
Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Clink. Ace is super suspicious still. And now this is one of the few where
I found it. It's right there.
We're in the last one we had with him too, he was there. And he accused us of choosing which door we wanted.
Yes, it stopped.
And now we're with June too.
I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something we should finish this game.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? A nice long vacation.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Open sesame. Whoop-chang.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko-looking building.
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we...
Yeah, but this section's barely...
You're right.
We all walk in a single file line.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. Do you see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into the same thing that drives...
I see.
It doesn't appear to...
All right.
It's a steam engine.
Hey,
Oh
what's
no,
wrong?
her fever!
Are you all right?
Oh,
Hey, June.
Jumpy.
You... Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is, but I'm fine. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
yeah?
Okay, here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Does she have split personalities? Is that what's happening?
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right, all right. Let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
All right, here we go. I see some letters. It's a square hole, nothing in here, but 3 small slots for like terminals or something. There's a button. Nothing. Moves coal from A to B. Here's where you put the coal in the furnace. It's rusted shut. It's rusty but sturdy. A golden gear. It's welded shut though. Pair of wooden boxes here. Nothing in them. Look, Ace! It's some kind of snowman's secret meeting! Those are just bags full of sand. Use them as a counterweight when you're lifting something up with a pulley system. And you're too serious. Silver gear. Silver's way too soft to use as a gear. It's gotta be coated in silver. Shouldn't have got your hopes up. Were you thinking you'd haul this thing back? But 7 could. What is this? Must unlock the door to the left. You have to insert something in there. Yeah. You need 3 or 4 of these. Yeah, put some coal in here. Okay. I haven't found anything yet. Bunch of wooden boxes. Up the stairs. Nothing. No dice. This thing isn't going anywhere. Nothing. It won't move at all. Interesting. There's an A on it. Twist. Open. It's noisy, but it opens. We must be on the other side. Directly above the conveyor belt. Let's give this wheel a spin. There's no resistance. Oh. Cool, free wheel. Good job, genius, you broke it. I didn't break it, it broke all by itself. Bunch of boxes, can't get through. Go through the C door. It looks like there's something in the box. Okay. Go through C, go through A. I can take the stairs back down. What am I supposed to use the wheel on, though? Not this. It's perfect. Perfect? Perfect for what? Let's bring Clover here. She needs to walk up and down these stairs. Okay, cool. Turn the wheel, get the thing in the box. This wheel only turns to the left. You can only let the rope down. Interesting.
I believe that.
Yeah.
Box is
June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game.
That's fair.
Think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her.
Also,
you know?
it's like 5 a.m., 4
So
a.m.
you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah, we're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno, but...
Dunno.
Does seem like a
Could
possibility.
be. Alright. Back through C. Back through A. Down the stairs. Control panel for something. Great. In you go. You did it! Everything looks alright. What do we do now? Oh, what's that? What happened? The conveyor belt's moving. Done moving now. Coal, huh? Box filled with coal. Yeah, and use it, though. Oh, are we just supposed to, coal in the furnace. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat this water and make steam, which will then drive something else, right? This furnace is enormous. We're gonna need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. I want to help too. I didn't even see her walk up. You feeling up to it? Rest a little bit more. No arguing. Rest and let us handle it. Time for some manly work. Coal! 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 Yeah! Beef! There's a lot of work. I think this should be sufficient. Just gotta light it. Hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? There's a device that will remotely let us ignite it. Let's use it to ignite the furnace. Oh, and it's full now. Okay. Nice. Cool. Now I just get the items. They're spinning. Gold disc number 1. Bronze disc. Silver disc. There we go. Finally. That was a really precise thing. It's a good thing they showed us that all these things were, you know, there. No, wait. I need to go this way. Go this way. Rotate and put them in different directions. Easy. Easy bullshit. A star with these. Door open. Excellent. Cool.
Yes! The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
Then why were you
So
protesting?
are you only interested in being contrary?
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
That's fine.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell. We got the exit open, so.
Great! Let's go!
Aye, aye, June. Up the stairs.
Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Oh.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
Was.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Oh, damn! Damn it, I was making fun of that name!
Wait, what?
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses? It goes that a long time ago, there were two Santas. One of them wore white, and the other one wore black. The white Santa gave presents to good kids.
And the black Santa is
And the
Krampus.
black Santa played tricks on bad kids. They went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse.
This is quite the bastardization of the Krampus story.
Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death. When he stabbed the other Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes. And that's why, these days, his clothes are red. You could say that red is all that's left of the black Santa.
Krampus realized just how tasty all those spoiled kids were.
I wonder which Santa I am.
Oh, that's why your design is both white and
The
black.
white Santa or the black Santa?
Huh.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing?
We're
Let's
being
get
weird
moving,
about what
come
you're
on.
doing.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Was your sister
you're finally
taken
back.
By the missing
Sorry
kids
we
incident?
took so long.
Like what the fuck? Santa?
Let's go.
Okie dokie. All right. Bunch of more bullshit.
Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
Mm-hmm.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
I love solving puzzles. Let's go. There's so many escape rooms in this fucking video game. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Alright. Bunch of bags here. I wonder what's in them. Oh! That's the ninth man! What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. A headshot? I'm not really sure what purpose it could possibly serve. Nothing inside. Santa's headshot. Clover's headshot. Snake's headshot. Nothing in these crates. Ace's headshot was not in a bag of sand. These stairs go up 3 stories. This is the exit, but it's locked. Just a keyhole. Okay. And 7. I've searched all the boxes, there's nothing in them. Ace for 1. It's locked, we need the key. Do they? Oh. Junpei, take a look at this. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's Lotus 8s. We'll just go with 4. Okay, just collect all the cards then, before we do anything. Got it. Whoops. 3 crates, stacked like stairs. I've got a bad feeling about it, pussy. Okay, fine, I'll go. Please be careful, Santa. Just in case. What's he gonna do with that screw? Oh, it's an electric fence. Can't get to the other side. A coffin? Ah, there we go. Okay, is that everybody?
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards.
You know which card goes in.
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious.
Use crate on fence.
You just match our numbers to, then you pop the corresponding card. So for instance, the card with the picture of...
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, what?
What?
What's wrong with him? Oh well, whatever. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1. I just need to do the same.
Yeah.
And finally... Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the... 9 pins?
9 pins?
I guess I'll take them with me.
Pins used for sewing. Interesting. Anywhere that needs 9 pins? Okay, further up the stairs. Six holes here. 2, 4, and 6 should go on the top part, and 3, 5, and 7 on the bottom part. Well, some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. The digital route. 2, 4 plus 6 is 12, so it's 3. One, 2, 3, and 6, 7, and 8. They turned off. Okay. Digital root the shit out of this. Shit. Okay. Digital root of 1. Let's see. That'd be something that equals up to 10. So 2, 3, 5. That's 1. 2. Okay, something that adds to 11. 6, 4, and 1. Okay. Digital root of 4, something that adds to 17, and the easiest way, 14, the easiest way to do that would be, well, I'm actually wrong, but 7 plus 6 would be 13 plus 1 would be 14, 1 plus 4 would be 5. So now 14 would need to be 4. 4 and 5 would be 9. Add 9, you get 18 would be 9. Add 8, you get 17, you get 6. Okay, it's fine. Okay, alright. Now I just need something that'll add 7, but leave me enough to add to 14. So the easiest way to do that would be 16, which would be 5, 6 plus 10. Okay, and now 14 would be 13, which would be 1, 4, and 8, right? There we go. All right, I love digital roots. F. Just try entering all the pins. Nothing happened. Crazy. F means 15. Oh shit, it's Sudoku. That means 5's in the middle. It's a magic square. 3, 7, right? 1, 9. 1 plus 7 is 8. No, okay. I fucked it up. Alright. I know the 5's in the middle. I know the 5's in the middle. Now. Okay. Nine plus 1. Now, what do I add to 9 to get to 15? I need to add 6. That means I need to get 2 things that add to 6. That's 2 and 4. Which means that 8 goes here, and 7 goes here. 2 plus 7 is 9, 6, 3. Right? 4 plus 3 is 7. That should have worked. What the hell? No, I fucked up a little bit here. Okay, alright. So, 2 plus 9 is 11, plus 3 is 14. That means this is wrong. 1, 9. Add 2 and 4. Add 6. 6 plus 2 is 8. 7 goes here. 5 plus 3. Okay, alright. For some reason, it fucked up the last time, but I did it. Power's on now. Green button, a red button, and a lever. What is that? Where'd you find it? When you were messing around with the pinholes, it looks like instructions for this thing. It's a remote control for that. Oh, the Pushmaster 5000. Strength. Line up the crates, I guess? That sounds about right. Alright. Whoops. Okay, you're gonna move in 4 directions, you can't move diagonally. You can't move big things, you can only move the boxes. Okay. $50 moves. Sounds like a lot of moves. This is a toughie. Okay. So for example, I go here, here. Well, I can't do that. That would lock it into place because of this big metal thing in the middle. I could go here, push it, go up here, push it down. But I can't move more than 2 at once. Though I could... Whoops. What am I doing? Need to do it efficiently. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. My first move has to be pushing one of these crates in. And I think it's this one. Fuck, I fucked it. Alright. One move away from getting that right. Okay, cool. Alright, I just had to keep on trying. Moving already. Basically a strength puzzle. Which everyone loves.
Mommy! Just kidding.
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay.
A small key
A
and...
gun.
A gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
That's pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real... Oh.
Uh-oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
Possibly.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one...
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured.
Of course not.
And we take the key. A rusty key with like a weird oval on it. Got it. Call that the coffin key. Yay! Looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see. This key should open this door. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Yippee! We've solved the puzzle, and there's no gun.
A long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
Oh, the other side of the elevator.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6.
Yes, and after...
And
Yep,
now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started.
Ooh, there's an upcoming choice. Ooh.
We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
Oh, it just opens, huh? Alright.
It works.
I guess, I mean, you did have to solve all the puzzles to get to that point, so.
I think so.
Good. Now,
What do we do?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
Gotta report our findings.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's
All right, let's open it.
Opening door. The 9 door.
The 9 door. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one.
2 9 doors?
Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only 1 door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out.
Seek a door that carries a 9. A door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only 1. After all, why would there be more than 1?
Oh, man. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers, divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9.
Damn.
Take 1 2 7 8 and 3 4 5 6 9, or 2 3 4 9, and there are a bunch of combinations that work, and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people.
But someone killed the 9th man, meaning...
That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't... He never said there'd be only one 9 door, but anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt, someone might get killed, but eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was.
Correct.
There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other.
Correct.
This game was designed for that purpose.
Correct.
This Nonary game.
Nonary game.
We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning, but if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4?
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Yeah.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest.
Damn!
Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
You mean Atlantis?
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
And technically, all we need are the bracelets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
And
Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony.
It's like a church.
But what kind?
Oh, right, there's a coffin.
Huh. What on earth is a coffin doing in a...
Hey, Junpei, the hell?
But we gotta go.
Right,
We can't solve the
okay.
puzzle yet. Can't solve the puzzle yet. Gotta go. I didn't know this would be a scary game.
Look, it's...
I didn't know it would be a scary game.
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
Uh-huh.
And shut the door.
That
She
was
must
the
have blocked it
captain's
with
room.
something on the other side.
With the
Waited
axe.
for a while, but
We called for her, but she didn't.
so I kicked down the door and we...
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door.
We ran after her, of course.
Well, obviously we didn't find her.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she...
There's no sign of...
Clover.
All right, I'm thinking we should probably split up.
No.
I'll head back to the stairs and take... June, you can take this...
All right, but,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh?
Jumpy.
No, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Kane.
Holy shit, the novel version has so much information. There is a reason Junpei persisted in calling her June even when they were alone, though perhaps not the best reason. He was embarrassed to call her by the nickname he'd used when they were children, Connie. 9 years ago, it came naturally after all, they were children. Now that they were adults, it felt strange, regardless of what he might hope for. To call a woman he wasn't dating by such a childish nickname felt odd to him. To call her Miss Kurashiki would have been more awkward, and simply Kurashiki with no honorific would seem a little brusque. And although he couldn't quite put his finger on why, it felt somewhat forward to call her Akane when they hadn't seen one another for so long. So just, be careful, Connie.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it. Take care.
Clover! Clover! Oh, what if Snake's in there? Or maybe the 9th man? Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it, but to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the fatal blow while he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place. June's smile had given him hope, both for escape and possibly for something else. It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. Omen sat slashed against the wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp and her skin smooth as pale and always. It was covered in bright red blood. Oh. No pulse, no rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind told him that meant she had been killed recently. She had been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut in the left side of her chest. Blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife then? Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. She suffered little. Lotus's bracelet was gone.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1, 2, in other words.
The person who would gain the most by obtaining the bracelet, number 8. Ah! Heat, extreme heat as well. Molten iron had been splashed against the side of his body. He'd been stabbed, but where? Most likely in the back. Tried to catch a glimpse of the attacker, and... But no luck. God damn it, seriously? There's nothing more. Into utter emptiness, he fell into zero. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. But who was it? I have been killed by 3 different people. And I don't know who. Why? Okay. So, I could have gotten the red keys here, which would have solved these problems here. 1 killer. It was 1 killer, but 2 reflections in each of his eyes, I think, is what it was. They were experimenting with transmitting mind stuff. Puppet antics? Maybe?
Oh.
Hey, man.
Oh,
Well, that's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. I'm a little desperate to send him back. Quick. He has to leave.
Oh, I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
And the coffin knocking, there might have been 10 on the ship, 11 with 0.
What's it like then?
I don't know. Who knows?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother?
Uh-huh.
I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise.
They uncorked enough weird. It's not like a simple Holmes mystery. Yeah.
So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors. And if you subtract Snake, that means there were...
You're right.
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna be 4.
Why?
Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Okay. Ace and Ace and Saint would be 4 plus 2 would be 6. That doesn't work. Ace and June would be 7. See, the issue is that there's no Ace and no one else. Santa and 7 adds to 10. June and Lotus, June and 7. The issue is, with the information that we have currently, it can only be Santa and 7.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital root for 3. Wait, are Santa and 7?
Is there some numerology going on with the people's names, too? Oh, they're code names. Because they got kidnapped by Jigsaw, so they don't want to say their names in case they have, like, family members, you know? Which is fair.
What's wrong?
Well, I thought...
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
That we know about.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you think it's a little too... Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been... There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities? Are you saying you think that I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here. What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people.
So F would have to include Clover. G would have to include me. So the only way it could be 4 other people was if it was Ace and Santa and Lotus and 7.
These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
June?
Yeah? Of course.
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G.
Of course. And you should take off yours too.
So?
A and E.
Oh. That just means Ace. So, Ace, Santa, and June.
Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
And yet...
Are you sure?
I bet my life on it.
Well, congratulations, you've been stabbed like 3 times, dude.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Well?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers.
Oh, I see.
Go for a full roster, get shanked by everyone else.
Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that...
Yeah.
Then that means there's a good chance it was...
That's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
Ace.
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about.
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah?
If you'll
Hey, what the?
I'm just checking.
No.
All right. He finds the
just as I thought.
papers.
What exactly are these? You switched them, didn't you? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity.
Okay. I've unlocked that key.
A.L. all ice. Alice, does this mean... What the hell is...
They are hierarchy.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you...
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
Well, when would he have the time to get rid of the evidence? There's not like trash cans, you know? That's the thing.
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing? Huh? What's...
Oh, Uranus.
Something's written on the bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library, then.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck. Oh, 7 sets.
Alice sleeps.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
Fair. But it's
What's
gross.
wrong?
He didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Is that so? What?
Well, don't.
Mummies.
The Egyptian priestess and Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, they called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice, and she was purchased by an English millionaire. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
I never saw the Uranus keycard swipe thing either.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass?
It stands for Cells Alive System.
Huh?
It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object...
Sorry, what? Super cool using magnetic fields and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form.
It was originally developed for the preservation of food. Now, however, there are...
What do you mean?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that Cass thing?
Maybe not that specifically.
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and Cass were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities.
Possibilities.
The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But
And
if
yet.
she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
Woof.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered.
And no one else could have gone into the one room yet.
But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter that door that requires the Earth key, who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have... Who else then?
Nope. After Santa and Lotus used then, we returned to the large hospital while we'd gone into the shower room, but it's impossible for those... But what about when... No, still won't work. We were only...
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer, that being the case. Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time?
Oh, you mentioned that before, Ace.
A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
Jesus Christ.
All Ice. Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, I'll come back to this later.
Huh. Z-E-R... It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already?
Would you like some
Zero
tinfoil?
was one of us.
I would love some tinfoil.
Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a zero on it.
It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
Yeah.
No, that's not the point.
So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work.
I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder.
Why did they do it?
I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!"
That's great delivery.
Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be.
A captain,
Just
a
like we
mastermind.
did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Childish? Yeah, no. Bitch
you're
made.
right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me.
Yeah, that's just a video game?
All right, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him. Give me a hand here, Clover. We gotta flip him over. Okay, fine. Here
we go. Checking his pockets.
Huh? Hey, it's the...
Lastly, 1.
Yeah, the heart rate reaches 0.
Oh god, this man... He's dead, isn't he?
Huh?
No, it's just... If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that...
Yeah. He looks... I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd... I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say. Dying from a bomb going on. Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin.
Shut up, Junpei.
I think the explosion... There was a broken bone.
Junpei!
And...
What did you just say?
Oh man, I am...
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left
Right!
arm.
His arm
you
was...
You said it, didn't you?
Clover pointed out, his left arm is a prosthetic arm. Clover mentioned that Snake's left arm is a prosthetic, which means he doesn't have bones in them. Which means that body wasn't Snake.
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, I didn't...
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah,
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you...
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad, too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I...
Thank you.
Huh?
Hope!
What are you...
She's not going to turn into a psycho killer who kills me with an axe now.
Thank you so...
Hey,
I'm sorry, it's just...
Windows Defender.
I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about... But he's still alive. I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That...
I only made it here because you gave me this.
I don't know what this means. I
was suspicious of everybody, but because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to...
Sam?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf?
Oh.
Huh?
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Yes.
Yeah, Did I say something wrong?
Oh, no. Not at all. In fact, this could be really good news. I think.
What the fuck fuck is happening?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago with my brother and me. But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group.
The Nevada? What?
So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
I know nothing, Clover.
Okay.
All right. Let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
I do now.
Morphogenetic fields.
All right. Theory of the...
I think...
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
The nonary game?
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Shit. Then why'd they kidnap 16 kids?
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy... Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things.
We cook our popcorn with those in the kitchen.
The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Okay, so when you solve a puzzle and your life is in danger, then you can telepathy.
You know how... That's an epiphany, and what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
Boy. They had 3 to start with? Possibly. Well, I would say 2 to start with. Because it would be... They kidnapped 16 kids. So it's 2 groups of 9. So... 18.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
What was her name?
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay... At any rate, I'm having a little trouble and come on. It'll only...
I don't want Ace to hear us.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Alice,
Junpei?
because why not?
What do you...
Alright. Now, I've unlocked the choice. Now, my fear is that this is going to be the true ending. Okay? So what I want to do is I want to switch it up. How's this going to work?
Let's make sure we've got this straight.
All right, I've picked the right one now for the middle route. Right? Okay.
Those going to door 5 are...
The computer at the laboratory.
Oh, that worked. What? Huh?
It's... what?
Wow. There's just the only...
Maybe it's... yes. Have you been...
Is that...
Yes, at least we're...
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass...
Looks like we need to enter a password.
I've done this all before. Wireless communications. Oh, okay. Both of the keys are unlocked. This one's locked. Handle?
I believe the box.
Yeah. June's down over by...
She doesn't seem to...
Well, of course...
What could be caused?
Nah, she gets dry. If you think about it.
So you're saying...
Yeah, we're just running. How the hell could you? We're just
A guinea pig. You mean we're being... Is that what you're saying?
Dunno, but...
Experiment. Right?
You know,
Oh, speaking
there
of
was this
experiments.
experiment some scientists did with rats.
Okay.
First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B first, then it would try to get through, they would get electrocuted.
B, of course. The rat has no way
Yeah.
of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that...
You're right. It isn't. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations.
Right.
This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B.
Generational inherited memory.
But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others. They all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew.
I can't believe the other rats telepathically sent the memory. Stuff is telling somewhere far away what's going on. Yeah.
What?
Through morphogenetic fields. Or
Are you
morphogenic.
suggesting something like telepathy?
Telepathy?
They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that.
Are there several ships full of people being freaked out? There's maybe a building in Nevada.
But I do know that story's true. Come on. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Thanks, Santa.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to put some bait by exit... I mean, do they really have to make it so the...
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
You ever think about that, Snake?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
Oh my god.
So in an emergency, your real...
Yeah, that's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger.
Oh.
Good to know. The cargo room with the coffin.
Now we just need to...
You know what...
yeah. You just match our... Then you pop... So for instance, the card with the picture...
Oh, I...
Huh? Hey, June, are you okay?
Oh.
I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, all right? Just put the cards in the box. I'm counting on you. Are you all right?
What's up with
what happened?
Ace? But this time, June collapsed.
Oh, I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now...
But it's true, I...
Just let me see.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just... Still, to fall down like that? I think she's probably still a little messed up.
All right, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Yeah?
Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Yeah? Why's that, Santa?
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical
You're
company.
fucking kidding me!
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
I fucking hate you, Santa.
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Which Ace used on himself earlier.
Soparil. I've heard of that.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and a bunch of countries quickly accepted it for why it was an effective crowd suppressant and room. It was practical, ethical. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extract. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders.
Yeah.
Demand for Soparil skyrocketed.
Why do you know?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second class room. Remember how Snake, Seven, and you... It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living. After that, we just started talking.
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing.
I am.
What the hell is he doing?
What are you doing, Ace?
Don't...
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of... I'll go check on Ace.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten...
What can't you see?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind...
How could simply looking at cards... But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Seeing the ninth man?
Prosopagnosia. Well, put in other words, my face so they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other.
Now he's got prosopagnosia.
That means that people with prosopagnosia have...
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have... Oh well. Time to solve the 9-box... Ace's card is in...
And bada bing, bada boom.
And final. Yeah! Oh, they... What the...
Pins.
9? I guess I'll take...
Alright, now this lock is now unlocked. Though, what's with the coffin one?
Whatever.
Okay.
A small...
Yeah.
It looks...
I wonder...
This thing? Are these? Oh.
You're not?
Of course not. It's a power... Something like...
Yeah.
Maybe zero... In other words...
In that...
Me neither.
Okay.
Of course not.
Is the choice just taking the gun? It's taking the gun, and something along this way allows you to take the gun. Got it. Okay. Here we go. Now we're gonna get to run up here, and there's gonna be now choices, right?
Look, it's...
Seven and Lotus.
Empty coffin when there's supposed to be a full coffin somewhere.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What?
Unfortunately,
mean,
in this
gone?
timeline,
When?
Clover's still
What?
kind of
You two
insane.
went- Yeah,
But Clover,
she just did.
there were...
She
She just said... Oh,
and shut the door.
She's not
looking.
here.
No, she...
All right, just in case we...
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. Well, we might as... Good.
We should thank Seven.
We should thank Seven later. Okay.
No luck.
Yeah.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back. No, she's... It's just where did your... such a horrible... The skull shattered. Huh? Bones.
Okay, we're figuring it
My
out
brother's
anyways.
left arm is... The accident hurt him.
Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Good question. I didn't realize it earlier either myself.
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait.
No, tell her that it's not Snake.
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
Oh no.
I found her in the first class bathroom.
Oh no.
Clover. Clover.
She was just a little
Why?
guy.
Clover. No way. Let's get out of here, June.
What the fuck? Lotus is alive in this timeline. That's good. That means
Are
we're
you
probably
alright?
not going to get stabbed.
Yes,
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran out. I got to the top of the stairs by the... Hey, guys, she's in the bathroom in the first class. Then I went back to the bathroom. Santa and Lotus showed. I guess you two hadn't heard me, so I took off down the stairs to... After that...
Seven.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? So we could come back to this room? Oh, you think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah.
Oh, the safe.
This is the reason. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it.
Fair
I
enough.
Figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the...
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, has someone opened the safe?
Huh?
Someone opened the safe?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to... Behind this door, the ninth man's body. Maybe I should have another... Ugh. Oh, the hell.
Ooh, he puked up his guts. But, alright. His bracelet's gone!
It's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Weird. Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up? What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back. And I found...
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Well, I did...
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What the fuck?
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
A code.
Sinister hand means the left hand?
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
How about reading them backwards? ENOGHTU art. Turt. Brother was his left hand? That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the brother was the left hand. What else could gone and truth mean? How about switching the sentence around? Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. What else could gone and truth mean?
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth.
Fact.
You could then safely
right.
assume that gone means left.
Right, left, right, left, right,
After
left.
all, after someone
right.
left, but in this case, they clearly refer to their direction. Then truth equals the left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if
Truth had gone. Truth had gone. Truth had gone. Oh my god.
Wait, did it just... One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Which... One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh?
1, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4,
14,
2,
38, 34, 21.
1, 4, 3, 8. 1, 4, 3, 8. Huh. 1, 4, and... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note?
That's in Japanese.
Let's see.
And now it's not. Fact number 1. The Nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. That was Snake. Fact number 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO, Gentaro Hongo, Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff. Nagisa Nijisaki, Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor. Teruaki Kubota, majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Kagechika Musashido. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. 0.
Huh. Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you?
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover.
Huh.
Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
Five.
It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left.
Let's go.
Actually, before... Ace, Seven, and Lotus?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated...
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace?
Very well.
Sure.
1, 7, 8.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Okay, and he just tested this with someone's bracelet.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei.
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. But the 4 of us just... You can't possibly be Santa.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now.
Because he has face
Most
blindness.
people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else, there'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia. Am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is
Face blindness.
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
Really?
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
Whoa.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first. Think back to a few hours. You made us argue over the 3 doors here. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said... Why would you say something like that? You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see? If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through.
Good logic.
Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you...
Altruism. You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end...
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person, Junpei, they call that prejudice.
Junpei? That's prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I the corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident.
We've got to come up.
But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake.
Guy X, Guy 10, god damn it!
Even if the clothes were
You're-
the same
you're not
Snakes,
wrong.
their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past.
Ooh.
If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that. Or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you.
Because you're the CEO
You
of
never
Creative
knew when you
Pharmaceuticals.
might be you couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was the person with the number 2 bracelet. It was planned by the following 4 people. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right?
Admitting that you are Gentaro Hoso.
Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo?
Hongo.
The CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle
Gentaro
Pharmaceuticals.
Hongo.
Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I'd think that over. How could I...
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other...
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you.
What?
Remember when you were injected with... Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9
Ooh,
bracelet.
It's not. It wasn't a truth. It was a bluff. What a bluff! Holy shit, Junpei, that was the sickest bluff I've ever seen in any game.
Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace.
But why did Guy X have,
All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, 7?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Oh, we getting an Ace Attorney freak out here?
Well done, Junpei. As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital route, as you can see. 9 is a very useful number here.
That's true.
With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first class in mere moments. I successfully... There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used.
He used a knife?
I quickly pocketed both of them.
Oh, right, he did use a knife to try and kidnap Clover.
I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. He was heading for the large hospital room. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep.
A man being controlled with mind control. They knew Ace had prosopagnosia. So they mind controlled this guy they wanted dead in Snake's clothes with Snake's bracelet so that Ace would kill him.
Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, I held the number 9 brick. I waved my... The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 seconds passed.
Boom.
After that, after conducting my own search, I returned to the...
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous.
Yeah.
Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through...
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I doubt the two of you could find it.
Hmm?
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
10 had a gut bomb as well? Yeah, no, that's what's fucked. 10 had a gut bomb and a 2 bracelet. And Snake's clothes on.
Don't act as if you don't understand.
Uh-huh. What are you talking?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you?
Right.
You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere.
Oh!
You're staying here.
No!
Don't you...
Yep. Little bit. Should have just shut up about it.
That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool.
You do look the
fool. And it
fool.
was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room, if he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was.
Yeah, no.
But he was wearing Snake's clothes. He'd also...
he'd always inject with something that reduces cognition, prevent him from identifying himself or resisting me.
And we can't forget the components that I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this.
Yep.
Zero made sure I would kill that man.
And where's Snake?
It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
I think Zero.
Huh?
No, you're a fool, Mr. Exec. A little bit of a fool.
Zero is one of us?
Snake's frozen, solid.
No, there's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Who can say?
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover?
Blind man's watching you? That'd be a nice trick.
That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Damn,
She was
Ace!
nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
You bastard!
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like...
Shut up.
Maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
Oh, he
If
took
any
the
of you
gun.
so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger. I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
Who's the 4th person you killed?
3 people? What do you mean?
The person who killed the ninth man was me.
Yeah, he lied to the ninth man.
Although I suppose, to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. I'm going off ahead now.
Open the door, help me!
Yep.
Oh my god, there's no time left!
Ace convinced the ninth man to go into a door and verify the
Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him! Ah!
Boom. If you let them get hurt, you're forfeit. Yeah, a little bit.
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the known, if I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet.
Oh, great.
If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information.
Yeah, that's true.
Lastly, I would a test to see if this nonary game was serious or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed, I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there is a...
Well, where are you...
Do I really need to explain? I have the number 9 bracelet.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it? That's where you're going, isn't it?
Yeah.
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. And please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Damn.
Shit.
Damn, that's true.
He's getting away!
But we can't risk it.
Now, Lotus. Goodbye.
Damn it!
Well, we're close to the ending. June! No! What the fuck?
Hey, June, what happened? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine.
No, you ain't.
You should be worrying about Lotus.
But
Chumpy, don't worry about me. I just need... Don't you remember? So please...
Think of...
damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
You're gonna get murdered, Santa.
All right. Come on, 7.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it. Let's go!
Well, where's Clover's bracelet, by the way?
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Mate. Let's check. Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should... Well, the big doors...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our
Oh.
What's that sound?
Uh-oh. We're here now and can hear the coffin banging.
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Jesus.
Who said that?
I forget.
Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
See? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
The keypad.
So unless I put it... Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Hey, Junpei, I remember you mumbling about some weird number. You got those numbers by solving the truth at God.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, maybe that number's the
Come on, those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in the...
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean...
It'd just be a waste of time.
How do you know that? The only necessity for...
Who said that?
You.
Hurry up. Try it.
1438 3421.
1438 3421. Seriously?
What? You gotta be kidding me.
Snake!
Snake!
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere? I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that nonary game that was played 9 years ago?
Holy shit.
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it on the other side of door 1. She asked me to hold on to it because...
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb... Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
Fair. He told Junpei, but he didn't
All right,
tell
Junpei. Nice
Snake.
note.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand. All right.
Okay, so he is still wearing the 2 bracelet.
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Well, the 3rd asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned.
Could be 10.
That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Huh.
Oh, got it.
That's a different one. Okay. 2 plus 5 would be 7, plus 1 would be 8. Junpei, 5 plus 7, 12, plus 10, 22 would be 4. Snake plus Junpei plus 7, so 2 plus 5 plus 7 would be 2, 7, 14, 24 would be 6. I don't know.
Let's try all 3. If this combination works...
It didn't open.
Then this bracelet...
Then... Let's try Snake. If this combination works...
It didn't open.
Guess it's not.
Then... let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
Hmm. 6.
It opened.
Which is June's bracelet.
Yes, so it would seem. That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the...
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time...
Last?
Resort?
Okay. Here's hoping your last resort works. And the yellow and the 6-0 bracelet. Our bracelets are off.
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the
His
game,
prosthetic
I would have
arm.
created a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was 0. Once they'd... I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That
Fair
way,
enough.
If I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left, it's fake.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
No, wait a minute. If you take the... One of the rules was if you do somehow manage to take the bracelet off, or force it off, then the bomb will immediately detonate. That means Snake is still 0.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant.
It was still on, but I would imagine it'd be a range thing, right?
Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. If you pull it...
Got it. What? Why? Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command.
Oh no.
Has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes.
Of course it's 9 minutes. God damn it.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration's in 9 minutes. This room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake Junpei 7. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
Oh no, Ace is gonna tell her that Clover's dead.
Well,
Oh, why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium.
Man,
just
what a
now.
motherfucker. What a motherfucker.
I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs, her flesh. My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory.
Fuck this guy.
Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Don't! The Snake!
Don't do it!
Snake!
Snake!
Lotus!
Hurry! This way!
Fair?
Incineration will begin 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now. I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice.
He might have more than one bullet. Like, it's a revolver, might have 6.
The rest of you must die as
He said,
well.
these are real bullets, plural.
Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left.
So it's a fully loaded revolver.
1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration 4 minutes.
Well, I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you.
What?
What? No, that's impossible. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Get back.
Yo, snake base moment?
Stop. If you come any closer, I'll get away from me. Listen to me. I said shit. You bastard.
Out of fear, he fired the rest of his bullets. Dumbass.
Incineration will begin 3 minutes.
Finally,
I'll kill you. You won't get away.
Jesus Christ.
You son of a bitch. You're a monster. Get off me. Let me go, damn you. Yeah.
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
Jesus Christ.
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster!
He doesn't have a gun anymore. Why is he not getting mobbed? That's fair. This is just Snake having a moment.
Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful... You're not wounded too seriously.
You shot him
I'm sure
6
they can pick
times!
you up easily. You don't have to die.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough! You can stop now!
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
No, let him burn.
Come on, Snake, let's go! Let's get out of here!
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
Shut up, be quiet!
Couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me.
What happened to you, though?
Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now!
Snake! Snake!
Snake!
Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4, 3, 2.
How much of a liability is he? Since there's, he doesn't have the knife and, he doesn't have the gun anymore. Also, Lotus couldn't leave the door with them, so they had to,
Gates 2 and 3 are locked down.
they had to get out of the
Beginning
incinerator.
incineration.
Sure! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this! Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero! Zero!
He's been inventive in murdering, and if they get out, he's got a shady multinational corp's resources to make them miserable. Also, he was like, I sure do wish I could murder some more. That was pretty cool.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
Oh, you will?
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, all right? I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work. Yes.
Yes. Santa's gonna be dead.
June! Santa! Damn it. Where did they go?
Oh, the bottom deck library? Seriously? The library on E deck?
Connie! Connie! No. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie, are you all right?
Jumpy?
Oh man, Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
Seriously? Again?
No way, I am going to let you die. I am going to save you, I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy.
Uh-huh.
Really happy.
Yeah?
Don't give me that I was crap. You just got...
Same lines. Same
want-
lines, yep. Oh.
Zero. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding? What the hell are you talking about?
0 is 6. That means 6 is 0.
No. No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why?
Because you chose the wrong path. Your path is correct. Your path is inevitable, however. Admit defeat. Where there is shadow, there is light. Where there is the absence of light, there is no shadow. So it goes.
What are you talking about?
No, it's not. The loser has been decided.
I told you! I am not gonna lose!
No, you misunderstand. You have lost. I have lost.
What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise.
What? Santa is 0?
Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie! Oh god, no. Where is she? Connie! 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 Connie!
Huh? Wait. This is
What?
white smoke.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. 0 has to have been Santa because Santa did participate in the Nonary Games 9 years ago, and we only know that because Clover told us. Bad end's true end, so maybe good end? Let's find out. Gotta wait until this ad is over for it to give us the ending. But, Santa never ever mentioned that, like, he's the, you know, he was in the Nonary Games. He doesn't even, like, recognize what the Nonary Games are, but he was a participant 9 years ago. And he was looking at his sister, and that sister was probably the girl who died. That's my guess. But also, June is 0 is 6, which means 0 is June, which means June is 0. But is she? Saw the 0 lost ending in 999. Chance of loss is not 0. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. There's 2 endings left. A yellow key? A yellow key? A yellow key? Doesn't say only 9. Seek a door that carries a 9. I haven't seen a yellow key before. There's a yellow submarine.
Huh. Z?
It's like he... What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him?
There's didn't.
Yeah.
I know, don't you think?
But...
Please.
All right.
Okay, no. I still need to make each of these be the right path.
I think we've been here before.
There too, huh?
Keys are getting.
Huh. Z?
It's like he's What do you think?
Skip because it's also fishy, yada yada yada. He died in an okay way. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. His left arm was broken and everything's okay. Yada yada yada. She's so happy that her brother's alive. And the thing, and Santa was part of the experiments. And now she's thinking about it. Oh, this takes a while no matter what you do. Got it. All right. This will be the final. I wonder what the minimum number of fatalities you can get away with would be. I mean, two. Guy X, 3. The 9th man, Guy X, and this captain must die, no matter what. But.
All right, let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper.
The map.
This is... Map of the ship's interior.
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
He was worried that it was,
I should keep this, though.
Something
Hey,
else.
Where's Clover? Damn it. Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something...
Oh, a note.
She did find it. She found the note that tells us how to get into the
note?
safe.
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about...
What the hell?
No, not...
Hey, Junpei, Clover.
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
And in her pockets are the
From
bracelets.
the look of that it doesn't particularly... Jeez.
For crying out loud.
But she didn't take the axe. That's a different map. It's the map for A deck. It's fine.
The big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up.
Okay, in one of the endings, he tells Lotus that he needs to show her something, and he takes her off on their own. And that's how he gets out scot-free. Clover doesn't get out. Clover might get out, but it doesn't really matter.
Just like it says on the map. Ace. Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy!
Everyone's
Clover.
alive in this timeline.
What's up?
We found...
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door! We found door 9!
Come on! Just follow.
Okay. Well...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. But something's bothering me. 7 of us are 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left.
Hey, Junpei!
Let's go!
Yeah.
Let's go, Jumpy. Alright, here's where it branched previously. It ended up getting us into, like, Clover was like, let's go to the door. And we chilled out here with Ace and Lotus.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, after that, we headed down another. It took us toward. We opened it.
Yada, yada, yada.
There was once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went.
So, on your...
That's right.
So, in other words, you kind of did a lap, huh? You came from that side.
Yeah.
So, where's the number 9 door?
Where's the number 9
Over
door?
here.
Over here.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
I know.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because he said we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it.
Is that so?
Santa
We're here.
objected first.
So,
Yeah.
This is
There's
the
no other
weird
place.
room.
Nope. There's a big old... The other hallways in the...
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh,
The 9 door.
the 9 door.
We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last.
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why?
A door and a 9. There's another one?
Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
No.
I don't know about that.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure... Do you really...
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden. Seek a way out.
Seek a door that carries a 9.
So
A
there
door
are
that
2
carries
number
a
9
9.
doors. If we split it up right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right?
Yeah, here.
Oh, she's gonna show us all the combinations for having 8
Look at
people.
this.
7 people.
You get it? The number... There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, if 4 go through, then 3 are left behind.
Yeah. No way.
Fine, I guess I'll reveal that I killed Ace.
Come to think of it,
I mean, that I killed Snake.
what is this room? It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind? Is that an altar? A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I figured if we sat around here long, I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it! Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though.
Damn!
If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying...
Yeah, I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden?
He's always been
Are
a
you
cool
some
hero.
kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied.
Damn.
Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you... agree?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. Those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1.
God damn it!
I told you.
Santa!
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind. I should have known he was gonna...
Well, It's too late now, fat ass.
God damn it.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it. Ha!
He really shot it? Why? Santa, why are you Santa? I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the four-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch! You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, because Ace
Right,
will
Seven?
leave behind the 9.
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either.
Hearing's going. Some jackass just fired a gun without letting me have hearing protection. Yeah.
Still something I have to take care of. No, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me!
Please.
You gotta. You do have to.
all right.
Fine.
Ace, pull out the
All
ninth
right.
man's bracelet.
Well, let's get those hands on the scanner panel.
Ace?
Hold up. What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you try anything stupid.
Damn it.
Okay, it does open. So 6 is still 6.
Good. Go. Later.
Did Ace seriously just leave with the 9 bracelet? I guess technically the 9 bracelet wouldn't have changed our digital route, which would be 7 7 plus 5 would be 12 plus 4 would be 16, would be 7. The only thing we would need, really, would be Clover. I mean Snake, who's in there, in the coffin.
So...
What do you mean, what do I want?
Clearly this.
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
We get Clover. I mean, we get
Where's it
Snake.
coming from?
We get him out of the box. And because it's the same code, and Clover has the code, then...
Hey!
You're right.
And Ace pops him?
Let's open it.
But how?
Well, hopefully not.
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and Damn it!
It won't even budge.
But there's a keypad.
Another one?
Yeah, looks like...
Do you think we have to put in the right...
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that, but how?
Without a pass...
Isn't there a hint?
Well, let's look for...
Clover, what about that note?
There's nothing...
Not making this...
Clover, the note. Clover, the note.
What's the passcode?
am I supposed... I need... Wait, what? Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, 1438342
Okay, so this is the true ending, which we only unlocked because we got this ending, which is a yellow key, which is what's needed to progress here. Meaning, do I just not get the other ending? Do I just not get whatever the coffin ending is? Do I go to the true ending now? Holy shit, the true ending is long.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those?
1438143. No way.
What?
Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you. Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well? Oh.
Jeez.
You're back.
Aww.
Gently
Aww.
now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're really here. You're back.
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
And he's like, I died?
I see. I believe... In the shower room, because of that, you also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed. It's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why.
He doesn't know that the box he was in is a coffin.
The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes, but you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and...
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of... A canister releasing... I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
An incapacitating gaseous anesthetic agent? Soparil?
Then that means it was...
0.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did 0 make Mr. X? How would that benefit 0? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the path. Truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the... All I know is... I don't get it. Also, Snake and Clover...
The ability to... The first is... And someone did... A girl. Her name was...
There had been another and a girl had died. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game.
The nonary game.
Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
It's June.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of Junpei, that means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey,
Isn't that obvious?
Oh, with Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get...
7, 4, 2, 5.
All right.
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in,
You want to...
yeah. But before I do, I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean?
Just do it, alright?
But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay?
Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with
Fine.
Alright, it opens. Door in there.
Alright, that means the 4.
So?
Obvious. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
It's true.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got his... Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I
Okay.
should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this...
He
Anyway,
didn't. Yeah,
let's...
okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever.
Error.
I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk? Whether or not it's on your wrist, all you have to do is put the bracelet near
Yep.
the panel for it to register.
Santa knew he could get them out since he was there, maybe?
Huh.
See? There's only one possible...
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then
Let's find out.
Snake plus, Junpei plus 7, right?
Let's try 7. If this combination...
Hey, it opened.
what? Why?
That means that 0 is 6 and transitive property 6 is 0.
Isn't it
June
obvious?
is 0.
Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
God damn it!
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that...
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her brace was flipped. In other words, June's real number is...
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors.
I'll let you know when I'm right.
6 plus 3 plus 5 plus 8 equals 22. 2 plus 2 equals 4. That's why all these assholes keep grabbing her. Possibly.
And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom.
9 plus 3 would be 12. Plus 5 would be 17. Plus 8 would be 25. 2 plus 5 would be 7. That means it doesn't work.
And I wrote what all... So if you switch 9, if the digital root is 7, if the digital root is 2...
Clover, do you know...
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Santa and June have always been together no matter what?
What about it?
That's quite simple. You told me that the first Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy, because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus.
His 3 is not a 3, it's an E, which in hexadecimal would be different.
His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number 7? Would you be so kind as to...
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting?
0.
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Holy shit.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
Precise.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0.
Damn.
If my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talk.
Then no one would be able to leave.
Let's go.
And also, Ace wouldn't have been able to kill Snake if he had not the number 9 bracelet.
Oh, it's right there. Oh, all right. Let's keep going.
Right? Okay. Okay. Ace was 1 plus 2 plus 9, which digital root got him to 3, right? If the 9th man's bracelet wasn't 9, then it doesn't work. 1 plus 2 plus 3 was 6. Can't get through the 2 door. Because 3 is the only other number that's not technically part of this.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune's.
Neptune. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and...
Yeah.
Gotta find a secret room.
Hey, another door. And a card reader.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
The library, where the coffin is. The real coffin this time. The library.
It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right. If we want to get through that door, I say we split up and look for it.
Book it, gang.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
You have the Mercury symbol on you, don't you? Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. Those words floated through his mind. Some of these rooms are massive. Yeah, that's true. They are massive. And this is the bottom deck. I mean, it's a 5-deck ship. 6-deck ship. There's a bottom deck, and then there's A through E. Light to the books. Oh, what does that mean? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader's on to the next? They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness, rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. It's a coat rack. Maybe a hat rack? Dad, Kind, Owen, Lieberins, and Sheldrake. Sheldrake? Isn't Sheldrake? Yeah, he's a guy. Dad Kind. What the hell is this? Owen, huh? Liebernitz? It's in German. Three lights in this thing. Okay. Light to the books. Yeah, and a cryptex. That's great. Oh. 514236. Junpei was like, oh, it's like they gave us the answer. And it's like, no. Unless it's 632415. That is a 5, right? That's a 5. 514236. 6, 3, 2, 4, 1. There we go. 5. You did it, Junpei! Yay! I don't know why, but I don't feel particularly happy about being praised for that one. Lock's open now. Huh? A powerful light bulb. Aha! Iron plate, just a wall. We need to get 2 more light bulbs. Got it. Huh. Paleontology. Fossils. Theory of evolution. Darwin. Mother Nature. Is that about hippie chicks? I'm just trying to make a joke. Geology. Transition of extinct species. You're something. One of these books is not like the other. One of these books doesn't belong. What if we switch them around? Maybe they spell something. Open. Here, find bulb. Yeah, nice. That was easy. Open here, find bulb. And we found bulb. Nice. So where next? Where haven't I looked yet? A picture book here? Looks like an old folk tale. Tales of Old Japan? It's got a magic wand on it, okay? What's inside? It's a pop-up book. SE5-. Southeast -5? Maybe this is one of the books that I need to... Maybe this is the book that I need to light up. Cambrian explosion, yada yada. Who gives a shit? Right? Any weird books? I mean, there's that one, but... already got that. Another kid's picture book. Native Americans, Cowboys, and Indians. Another pop-up book. Okay. History of the Western World. Weird books, weird books. Is that a weird book? That's a weird book. Fundamentals of baseball, let's go! Head. Photochemistry. Nice. Fucking got him. Then... change out the bulbs. Shield Rake 5.
Sheldrake 5?
Sheldrake 5.
I think I saw the rest of...
Yeah.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
Mm-hmm.
There's a morphogenetic field.
Morphogenetic fields.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access the first...
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did?
Well...
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything.
Finally!
But not here. Let's move to the top floor. I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well.
That's probably what he whispered into her ear.
To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No.
Huh? I thought that card just had some rules.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you.
But then he also had other
However,
shit. Because no one else can
they
read
were not
Braille.
the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say...
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator.
Ooh, rough.
It's a threat on our lives.
Oh, well, what about Clover?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me?
Santa's going kind of Krampus. Yeah, Black Santa.
I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words.
Right.
If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Yes.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
Yada, 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 yada.
I see. The
Morphogenetic field, and the experiment's 9 years prior. How the experiment had taken place simultaneously, 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada.
And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Of which Ace is the CEO.
There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
That's a good de-aged version.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man.
That's...
And did the lion's share of the
The guy who looks like, Guy X.
Kubota led the company's research
He
and
must be the
development
9th
division.
man, I'm not gonna lie.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
Majority stockholder? That was the captain! Okay, so all 3 people that are currently dead right now, aside from Ace, are all the people that were in charge.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's
Of course, more than 4. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonori Project.
The Nonori Project.
The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will.
Almost poetic in making Ace kill his former crony. So true,
The,
honestly.
vessel,
if I was
I
getting
suppose
revenge
you
on a
could
big
say,
corporation,
for this control
and I knew the
was the
CEO had
morphogenetic field.
propagnosia, I think is... if I knew that the CEO of the company had that, yes, absolutely, I'd dress up the other guys so that they'd get murdered. Jesus Christ.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen?
A morphogenetic field that contains the entire human subconscious experience.
The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't
A game theory!
Yeah.
Akashic library theory, persona, cognitive world theory, the collective unconscious.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow?
Chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstand.
Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event.
So if you can influence that's interesting. That is an interesting thought. So realistically, information is transmitted, actions are taken based on the society and the information that is shared between people. So if you could influence society with just some small resonant action that's separate from a bunch of people actually doing something, but you can still make a bunch of people do something, you can control society at large.
All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow, Sophie?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, if that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Ooh, you could do this by having decent corporations' employees do relatively innocent things then. True. If there was something so simple as you just give a supplement that can allow people to have a higher influence on the morphogenetic field, then all you need to do is spike the water supply in your company and then have them do stupid things. Whatever you want, such as vote a certain way, though that's technically illegal asking your employees to vote a certain way. But you get the gist, right?
Come on, there's no way.
Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. What if they're...
Someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands.
What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Secret medical experiments are a bit illegal too, so...
Come on, that's just
But it's at
crazy.
large, you know? It's more of illegal medical experimentation on your employees, easy to hide. Telling people en masse to do something a certain way, harder to hide.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began.
And how it ends.
By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects, then you show one a picture.
Interesting.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project.
Oh.
The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on some of them he found had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9.
And, Santa's sister died. And that means that she was his receiver or something.
The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields.
Epiphany and
The
danger.
first is epiphany. Have you ever... It may seem obvious to say so, but the information... Adding danger to that equation, that's where Hongo. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk.
Jesus Christ, what a dickhead.
By forcing the children into a life or death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior, every detail. Hongo explained, solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will, but if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule.
It's true.
All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q and transmit what they learned through the field.
Yeah, okay.
The children,
I get it.
they had to access the fields to learn how they... That is the simplest explanation.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Because 16 kidnapped children. That means 2 were not kidnapped. Why is Junpei here? Why is June here?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah.
And
but-
then it would just be an octary game.
Are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing.
Could that have been Santa?
They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was Akane.
Wait.
That was the girl who died.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then, who is June? No. That's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's it. So they share a name. It was someone else.
Is something wrong, Junpei?
Oh, no, let's get back down there. I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Yeah. Oh, look, a button. Holy shit! What was that sound? $13, $14, $10, $13. Okay, where did Santa get the resources for this? Yeah, also, he blew a hole in the gigantic, right? Oh, if Santa is a transmitter, then he could just will it to happen. People to give him the boat. Which would also make it so that he could mind control Guy X into just standing there and letting Ace kill him. Okay. 13. 9. A1, B2. A10, B11, C12, D13. D, E, A, D. Dead. Okay. Good job, Junpei. Whoa there, don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? Just makes you think whatever's waiting for us sucks. It's the other door, clearly. Huh.
All right, this is the next.
The door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see.
Damn it.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Pranked. Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key...
Well, yeah, that...
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room?
Oh.
Oh, boy. There's one big-ass room.
No way!
For real?
Oh, shit, the Deads.
Well, we can sit down and wait. I rather doubt that, however. We haven't much time. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get...
This is Zero's
All right,
lab.
then.
This is Zero's workshop. Oh, hey, this is the nautical thing. So messy, I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. This room could be Zero's lab. Yep. Control panel and the big screen. Ooh. Hehehe, thanks. A is 10. D is 13. 13 plus 6 is 19. Okay, 1 plus F, which is 16, plus 5 is 21, which is L. Okay, so I do need to make these add up. It can't be D, because D is greater than that. So... yeah, 1. Oh, I can't pick. Okay, alright. Let's see here. Need these two to be on. And I need this C to be on. Okay, so I just need to turn on C now. Ah, there we go. Hey, come on, you're embarrassing me by praising me so much. The lid slid open and something came out. A cross emblem. Metal plate shaped like a shield with a cross on it. Interesting. We solved a puzzle in the wheelhouse. Okay, starting from England, go south. Then go west. Oh, motherfucker. First go south, then go west. Turning wheels takes a long time. Then go southeast. Then go northeast. Then go east. Then go north. Then go west. Shit. East, I mean. I meant east. Fuck. I fucked up so bad. Alright, trying again. South. Motherfucker. West. Southeast. Northeast. East. North, and then east. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Ah, knock it off. Something unlocked, huh? The Helm emblem. Oh, this must be the various types of puzzle. So I'm writing on a piece of paper, 3 sheets of the stuff. Morse code tape charts, eh? No, back out. Piles of crap everywhere. See what this area later. Monitors hang down from the ceiling. Each one shows a room on the ship. The metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. Oh shit! It's the all-ice lady. The coffin. Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way, could this be? What's going on? It's a coffin! I wonder if there's a vampire in it. At any rate, let's have a look around. All ice. Ah, the 2 machines. Man, this is serious. No luck, doesn't seem to be ready to open. It's not like it's screwed shut or anything. It's locked in some other way. No, I think I'll just pass on this one, okay? Yeah, no, we're not opening this shit. Is that actually true? Ah, hey, look at this. Some kind of puzzle. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and will turn blue. Cause the ball to be moved to that area. Not an original Egyptian burial unit. Hardly cursed at all. That's so true. You cannot move red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Digital roots. God damn it. Fuck it. Fuck this shit. Six plus 5 is 11, plus 2 would be 13. This combination will not open the door. Oh, okay. All right, I get it now. 6, 5, 1, and no, wait. Okay. Something that adds to the digital root of 6 would be 15. Would be 6 plus 5 plus 4, and 3 would be has to be above 3. So let's go 13. I cannot use 9. Okay. 8, 2, 3. Oh, right. No. There are numbers left. Okay. 2 plus 7 makes 9, means it doesn't change the digital root. Cross emblem. Ooh. A picture's worth 1,000 wards. I'm trying, alright? Shut up. Okay. Can't move 1. So, in order to get 11, or in order to get 10, I would need 5 plus 2 plus 3. That's 12, 18, 25. That doesn't open the door. No, it does. Never mind. I'm gonna find more emblems, I guess. Oh, this fucking thing again. Oh, they're Morse code? What am I transmitting? Seriously, what am I trying to transmit, though? It's got 3 letters, and one line. Each line is 1 letter. 2, 4, and 1. Two, 4, then 1. Okay. Which characters can be done with just 1 letter? It's A and T. A and T. And it ends with just 1. No? Okay. I don't know what word it's supposed to be then. I would imagine that the hint would be around here somewhere. A piece of paper in here. This is for a puzzle we already solved. Pranked. Fans are for ventilation. This desk is really sturdy. It's a chair. Thanks, Clover. Huh. A pipe, a pipe, a pipe. Looks like it's locked. It's not moving. It's so small. I wonder what it is. It was all. All and all for one? No. N? Like what vowels can make... vowels actually can't be 4 letters. So... it could be... A... something E. But that doesn't... Ace? Ace? Is that it? Nope. Age? No. Ale? No, that doesn't really make sense. Alt? Ave? Okay. Other 2-letter ones. I. M, N. And that's it. I, N, and M. Ice. All ice. All ice. God, okay. Ice. The answer is ice. How did you know? I believe I heard a noise from the puzzle. Solve it. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Maybe the coffin's unlocked now? The code emblem. Nice. Glad I got a scout's badge for that. The rules are the same, though. Don't you think you should double check it? This is the 3rd time I've done this. It'll be fine. So this, if you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Shut up! Just give me a break, alright? I'll think of something funny. Alright, and I can't use 3 now. I have to split these up into 2 teams of 7. Okay. So, easiest would be 16 and 16. So 7, no. 6, 2, and 8. Cool, that was easy. Excellent work, Junpei. Alright, fine, I'll open it. It's just a box, it's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. There's gonna be something horrible in there, I just know it. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean nobody? We're expecting somebody to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. There's something in there. Well, 2 somethings. God damn it. The Neptune key. All right. Put the Neptune key away. Get the coffin emblem. Not cursed at all, thank God. All right. All right, I'll solve it in no time. 8 and 9. Okay. 9. 9's gonna be the hard one. So that's 18. So 4, 5, 2, and 7, but that doesn't give us enough numbers. I mean, it could just be 8, but yeah. Why not? Yes, it will. Okay, 8 plus 4 is 12, plus 5 is 17, which is 8. Did I not use one of the numbers? 2 plus 7, the digital root is 9. Eight plus 7 is 15, plus 4. But that means this doesn't work. Ugh. Three to 5 balls into a single area. I can only get through the 8 door. Okay.
A picture? What the hell is this? This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters.
Correct.
He had the zero bracelet on. And this second man, with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
That's Ace.
Oh, man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what is not only Ace, the 9th man, and they look happy. Why? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
About 10 years?
Ah,
Almost 9?
So the 9th man and the man...
Yeah.
Is there anyone else?
No, there's one. He's got kinda long hair. He looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the...
Back?
Yes.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project.
With Nijisaki, Kubota, and
With
Musashida.
Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Huh. Then the 4 men in this picture were the... That means Ace, the 9th man, but... I feel like I should be more shocked about that. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be.
Correct.
Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project.
Because we went through all the other endings, my dude.
And why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Because of the morphogenetic
of course.
fields.
I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is... Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil.
Yeah.
I couldn't be sure, though.
Yeah.
After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him.
Right.
Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear.
Exactly.
Gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago. You were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? I mean, I'm your sister.
I'm sorry. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else.
Yeah.
And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could...
Sure.
Hongo.
Oh, his memories.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it. Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other Musashido was the man with the cat. Hijisaki was Hongo's right hand.
Yeah.
How do you know all...
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? All right, fine. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself. I hold to my own code. That's why I followed my gut. It was 9 years. The wharf had been cold as fuck. I was investigating. It all had one thing in a hospital. My investigation had turned after a little sweet talking. I managed it. My source told me this.
Tonight, I shipped a set to take the children to a large passenger.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched. There was a medic, no doubt.
Yep. We already...
Don't move.
We already have it.
I
Drop the
could
gun.
just...
Yada.
There was nothing. There was a shot drug. That was my lot, my face.
You got drugged.
I woke. Damn it. I did it. Wear it.
You're stuck in the cell.
I'd seen it. I'm gonna face it. I was still... I put it.
I'm really hungry. I really want to just get this over with.
I threw myself again. I knew. I gave up.
But, oh, man. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to get through this, huh? Fuck. Well... Oh, my neck. How am I going to handle this? I don't have time to stream tomorrow, so I think I'm just going to keep going. But I'm really hungry. I do have a quick snack that I could grab, though. So maybe I can just put this on auto and grab that. All right. I'll be back in just a little bit.
I sat there for a very,
while we
very
continue
long
with
time.
this that I already
knows how long.
have seen.
Then I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying.
Mash a self-care redeem? I don't have those.
But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from.
I have gotten myself a can of soda and a butter croissant.
Why are there kids here?
Butter
Then when
croissant?
my inside man told me, it popped into my head.
I'm gonna mute while I eat.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside. The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees.
All right, this is new shit. Let's
I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get.
Yeah, I don't care how you crawl through the vent, though.
And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me.
Was that the
It was
explosion?
like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a voice.
Uh-oh. Oh, no! That's half the time.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror, and all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up.
Did Seven save Akane from the incinerator, but the other kids don't know
I
that?
scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges.
Goes down somewhere.
What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw.
The incinerator.
The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size.
9 walls? 9?
Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel. Almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching for.
Oh shit, look, there's Santa.
They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear.
Oh yeah, that's
a room
Akane.
of me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless.
Yeah. Scary dude. And that's before the scars.
I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen.
That's Akane.
Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Damn.
Burned to death.
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Okay, that's still a while.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going?
Where's he going?
Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time.
What was your plan, my dude?
I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room.
That being the lid?
When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator.
The metal lid for the toilet? You can't fit your bed through there.
Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me.
Rope?
Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done.
Fair. Akane first.
Right, just tie that around
I
yourself,
see
okay?
her.
I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Just...
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Ooh, 5 minutes to get 3 kids,
Well,
4 kids out there.
Look, that can wait, all right?
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. The first one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie.
So one of them was Akane.
The boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost done, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury.
Jesus Christ.
I recognized his face. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope.
Yeah!
It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope.
Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
Jesus Christ.
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the dark behind me.
No! No!
He had already killed many children with these antics on top of his current murders. Well, only one. The only person reported dead from the first Nonary games was a girl named Akane. Now, we just saw a girl who very much looks like what Junpei remembers Akane looking like, getting up the rope. And this kid, Santa probably, got up the rope just fine.
Hongo had lost it. His face did. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
How dare you arrest a cop and drug him and put him in the cell with a vent that leads to the incinerator? Stupid.
Experiment? What experiment?
Guess it doesn't matter. Get the fuck out the
Incineration
room.
will begin 1 minute.
Hey, old man!
The boy in the uniform was. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me.
Pranked.
No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, this one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door, but the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a divider plate on it read, "Incinerator?"
Yeah,
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
yeah. Hongo might still be.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we'd better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other. The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a run.
Yeah,
Didn't
yeah.
need to tell them twice.
Go, 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 go.
Up and up, feet pounding the steps. Our arms pumping fast. We went round, round, round. The devil was on our tail.
He was. Hongo was on your tail.
The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
That's,
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
That's, Snake.
Akane?
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Yeah.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his neck.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded. Stopped too. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms.
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You...
He turned to go.
Hey, kid, wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jet.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? You got it?
The girl nodded and ran up the
That
stairs.
was Snake.
I'm going with you.
I didn't have
That's
time
Snake.
to argue. We ran all the way to the bottom floor.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated, and then suddenly,
Help me! Somebody help me!
we heard a girl's voice.
Uh-oh.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt. We rushed in after it. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her to
Yep,
the
that's
incinerator.
Akane. Fuck!
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her. My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, we saw him land inside. And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Ah! Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled.
What did I do?
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning, warning. Emergency incineration. Automatic incinerate. Please evacuate.
Another 18 minutes?
Emergency incineration.
You fucking kids, the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Oh, no. Ah.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Please! Please help me! I'm really, really scared! I don't want to die, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to
Oh.
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
18 minutes of giving her false hope. Rough.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my
Then...
Yeah, shit.
Hey,
Huh?
look, I don't wanna... There's something I don't... So if you could just... Did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning. The fire stopped, but me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore.
Yeah.
A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform troop we followed. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made it was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty.
Oh.
Finally, he reached it.
Like how we did in our
He
endings.
fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
a pile of ash. Yep.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki.
God damn it!
Her name was Akane Kurashiki. You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
God damn it.
He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki
Wait
was
a
her
minute.
brother.
Wasn't one of the whole things that, like, the brother and sister pairs was one transmitter and one receiver? Why were the two siblings in the same boat? Who were their transmitters if they were the receivers?
But I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing...
And since
wasn't
he's
able to
blind,
make
he
that
can't see
connection.
his stupid white hair.
As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment.
Mhm.
It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi, Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room.
It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man, what kind of detective are...
Hey, go easy on me.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they?
Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too.
So why did these murders take place?
Because they all participated in the Nonary
If
project.
Junpei is correct, and that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project. Kubota, the person, Nijisaki, Musashido.
You mean this was all just revenge?
Pretty
Santa
much.
is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be. I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep,
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
the person who planned the Nonary project.
In other words, Ace.
Dun dun.
What? What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
Oh, cool. The Zero card.
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Zero, Zero. God damn it, Zero's just screwing with us, isn't he? Ah, the picture taken 9 years ago. Okay. Okay, time to get the fuck out of here. Left, 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 left. Swipe the card. It's unlocked! Yay! Out we go. We have the funny key. Which means we can go through the door, which will probably lead us to the incinerator, where the final confrontation will happen.
Huh.
Gained
I
all
think the
memories of
shaking
escape.
stopped.
It would seem so.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card too. Hey, June.
Yeah, I know.
Uranus card.
All right.
Neptune
Okay,
key.
Neptune key. Let's see if you work. Yes! I think it unlocked.
It says incinerator, so this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Oh,
Hold
that's
that,
why
and the
Snake
door
knew how
should
to open the
Got it.
incinerator door.
Let's go.
What the hell is going on?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Whoever you
Of course
are.
I did.
Yeah.
I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and
What? Who took it?
what? Isn't that obvious?
Ace and or Lotus. And it's Ace. God damn it. Again!
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you.
Wow, he was so angry he doesn't remember the
Do you
detective.
have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. First, give me your hand. 8. And with this,
The ninth man's bracelet that you have on.
9.
The ninth man.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait! What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open!
What'd you do, Santa?
No! What is this? Why? That digital route should be 9! It has to be 9!
Wrong bracelet? I mean, it is the 9 bracelet that he had, but that's the only way he could have gotten to kill fake Snake, except unless Santa Yes, but Santa. So he does have the 6 bracelet, but he had to have the 9 bracelet in order to get through the 2 door to kill the 3 door to kill Snake, right? Except unless Santa changed out the guts of the red so that this counted as the because that's the only other time he used the 9 bracelet is when he used the 1 plus the actually 6 bracelet to get through the 1 plus 6 plus 2. That would have been a 9 door, funnily enough. So by doing, and then he comes back and he changes the guts of the red out again so that they can go back to being the 3 door.
Then why? Why isn't it opening? Now!
Bam! Get fucked!
No!
No!
Ugh.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago?
Oh, right. He doesn't recognize the detective because he's got prosopagnosia.
Yeah. You finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashita.
Maybe kick him a few more times to make sure he's proper secured after, so many murders. He does still have the gun also.
Wait. Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible.
Yep.
2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet so that you could make use of its power. In fact,
the power
you did
of 9.
use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, he knew your past.
Kubota
he knew
knew
what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before, but last, you
used him to test if the game was real, which was what he confessed to Junpei in the other timeline.
You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How?
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago.
You know something, though? If the bracelet was put on Snake's arm, and it's a prosthetic arm, that means that there's no heartbeat. There's no way for the bracelet could have just come off at any time.
You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat.
All of them, yes, unless there's a is the bracelet closed sensor. Yeah. Also, when the captain's bracelet came off, it just slipped off, you know?
Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red, verified your own number, and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door... And then 81. And poor...
Nijisaki exploded it.
And you mean to say... Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man. But I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Fair.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Even Ace says, fair. Fair for hating me. I put you through hell.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch.
I handed it to you. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course, you would have known the solution to every puzzle.
Damn,
which would
seriously?
mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters.
Oh, that's when he did it.
Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took.
And you thought it was Zero because he's in the captain's uniform and,
And then
had
you
the Zero
returned to the
bracelet.
chart.
There was something I wanted to...
I had no reason to say no, so I fought. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest?
He was checking for the pieces of paper, but he was actually giving the
You pulled out a piece
pocket
of paper.
watch
The
back.
one but that wasn't really what you... Your true purpose
reverse
had been to slip the
pickpocketed
watch
me.
into my pocket. It
God
wasn't
damn
very-
it.
You must have been desperate.
Wasn't a very good plane. It had way too many holes.
But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't...
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1, there are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent.
Damn.
Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do
That's
as
why
you
he
please.
wanted so badly to go through the through door number 1.
0.
When I awoke I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, at least that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, that sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
Fair, a good trick.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters.
How'd you know it was him?
I asked him, and he answered.
Well, there you go.
He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared.
Yeah.
The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's court. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap.
'Cause you suck.
But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap, and I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yep.
Yeah, by manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands.
Well, sir, it's because you're a malignant butt tumor.
All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the Nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh?
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurishiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's two things you got wrong. Number one, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary.
So it is Akane.
But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say two things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose.
Is it also to still awaken?
There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game.
The morphogenetic?
To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurishiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurishiki? Ugh! Oh, my head. Oh, my head. It feels like it's gonna pop.
Yeah?
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but it was a project. And what was that? For two organisms to communicate with one another. The morphogenetic field. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. The 9 children trapped in Building Q. They were... The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. But there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me.
That means there were 2 receivers in the transmitter group.
Perhaps she was
there was
mistaken
a
for
receiver.
someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nichisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits in... She's a transmitter from a timeline where she lived? It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backward. That's why people at the river source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet. God! Fucking damn it! But I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover... Oh, shit.
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Is she transmitting it from the past? Possibly. Before getting roasted, it was 15 minutes. And she's a transmitter. But this is to save her. So how can we in the present save her in the past? Looks like he turned the table on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. Guess he's going for the door, huh? Doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. I guess there's no harm in trying. See if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
Yep.
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit, we gotta do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9? There's still the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. The root is 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
I don't think I'm gonna need them ever again. Writing a lot of equations. Ah, man, she doesn't look very happy. Hey, no need to be ripping out pages like that.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
At least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Two plus 4 plus 5 plus 7.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she'd figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
No!
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Where'd that come from?
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
We got the beep boop randomizer. Well, I don't think that actually changes the number of the bracelet.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
And yet, we can all see you're about to
That
cry.
being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was... Oh, yeah?
He was trying to verify and it didn't work.
No! That digital... Then what?
Just to see.
Give it a shot.
Yes, that...
2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 is 9. And it doesn't open.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
If we can't get to this door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get through that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. This is the end. Except it isn't the end. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time I was an observer. Akane vision? Akane vision? It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one, inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
Damn. Damn, look at these kids. Look at all these kids. We got Snake. We got Santa, I mean Aoi. We got Akane, and we got little girl, little girl, and then guys. That was my brother Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They looked about my age. We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got into a fist fight. A girl was watching them and they began to cry. I want to go home! I want to go home! Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It had been 2 hours since the Nonori game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone?
Oh, his name's Light.
Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around
I have
him.
a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Oh, her name is just Clover? Like, that codename was just horse shit? I guess Aoi as Zero and Akane as Zero could both just do it. Nine 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside.
Do you think Clover could keep up a codename? She was pretty bad at secrets. Let's be real. You're right.
I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant.
Yeah, and 4-leaf clovers are fucking rare.
It is difficult, but my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate.
I'm not gonna lie, this person kind of a little bit, like the hairstyle and everything, kind of looks like Lotus. So she reminds me, she might be Nona, the kid that, you know.
Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover.
Lol, pranked.
For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love. If we can take all did you know that those words are leaf?
The words, yeah.
So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these.
Why'd you pick 9 4-leaf clovers? He was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget. So long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. There were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Then we all found ourselves in the incinerator. There was only the one door. Only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
Then the doors shut.
Warning. Emergency automatic. Please evacuate. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
Aoi swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
I guess they are shitty kids.
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes was filled with despair, and then... we would call him
Don't
7.
worry, kids. I'm not your... I'm a detective.
The rest happened just like 7 said it did. We crawled through the vent from the incinerator and slid down into the hall. On the wall opposite to this door was a set of double doors. We ran up the stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could. spiraled upwards. I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I'd slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
Where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
No! I hid in the shadows and moments later felt a rush of wind as they ran past me. I waited until they were out of sight and then I ran.
There it is!
I guess she is a dumb kid at this point in time, but...
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is, like, first of all, she is connected with Junpei in the future, but second of all, they are friends now. Like, yeah. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, 4. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No, stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then suddenly...
Akane!
The door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
You came back!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
You're too late, idiot! Those fists never reached Hongo. Damn. What experiment are you even trying to prove at this point? Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing, and then walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, the door shut. Uh-huh?
Akane!
Yep.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could.
What should I do?
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
On.
Yep.
Emergency. Incineration will begin in 8
Junpei vision.
minutes. Please evacuate the
We're back?
incinerator immediately.
Holy shit. Man, I knew it was what I was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
Fair.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that. And it's not 9 years something. Then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
Fair. Sorry, Lotus.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But...
Incineration will begin in
Yeah.
17 minutes.
We really don't have the
You know
time.
what that means, right? Incinerate means burn. What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means. God damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. But you have to do something for me.
What? Why me?
Just shut up.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
Away from the fire first, biography later.
There
Yeah.
isn't anything like...
How the hell do you...
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait, the floor, it's moving. Huh? What?
What the hell is that?
What is that?
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer, at least it kind of did. There's a monitor, keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. I finally reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. Okay. What is happening here is that because Akane is not a receiver, she cannot receive information. However, she is transmitting to Junpei in the timeline where Akane died. She's able to watch those events happen, so by solving the puzzle with Junpei, Kid Akane will know the answer. I look kind of freaked out. I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, all right? Everything's gonna be okay. Man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
All right, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Hey, we're all tense, lady. It doesn't mean to get shove people
It's
around.
turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Oh, hey, look.
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Time shenanigans are always a joy. OSHA's gonna have words for these people. Yeah. 1
Do you
through
think
8.
that if we solve this, the incinerator will stop?
Here's hoping. That
Incineration
damn
will
voice.
begin in 13 minutes.
I looked at this for 2 seconds and I got it. Yes. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
Simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
Fuck this guy. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Fair.
Oh my. How could you? I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty.
You kidnapped her.
I've even...
Oh.
Didn't you hear me?
What's the point of stopping it? I'm not going to listen to you! If you're just going to...
My goodness, haven't you listened?
Oh.
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid...
The verification...
He scanned 2 bracelets.
So you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane.
It's 5. Oh, she's also June. But it won't verify.
You really aren't one for... I've already told you, didn't I? In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number.
Damn.
What kind of fool are you?
Why?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
Yeesh.
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I don't...
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution. Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes.
Damn.
I imagine it will be very painful.
That's a good evil laugh delivery. Props to the actor for being a huge bastard.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I was crying great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. So I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't. I just
just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
This is, Akane, I know you're like 9, but this is really easy. This is easy for an English-speaking audience. This is not this might be harder for a Japanese-speaking audience, especially one that hasn't gotten to English yet in schooling. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, my knees were weak, my arms were sweaty, my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot, so hot I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy, my heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. Oh. Akane puzzle? I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me, Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
And the voice shatters across the dimensions.
Akane?
The dimensional scream!
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
They don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck! Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit!
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Yeah, blink!
Jumpy?
Jumpy? I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice! I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I'd heard it so clearly, like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin. 7. Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the Nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god! This is insane! I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is... 0 is... Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now! Santa earned a swift kick for this particular batch of antics. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her no matter what!
Incineration will begin. 6 minutes.
Stop talking, solve the puzzle.
Jumpy!
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, alright? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
If I had a nickel for every time a game published by Chunsoft included a section where characters communicated across time to solve puzzles with flashes of white light, I would have 2 nickels. Shout out to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers.
Okay.
It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. You are 9. You're like 9 years old. I guess you know him when he's also 9. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
I'll apologize later, alright? The panels are out of order. Need to switch these out?
Just think of what I did all those times before.
And getting squicky, but yeah.
I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Yeah, Junpei, solve problem. Save child so that she has future, so that you can have normal relationship with her. I mean, like, look at this. One down, password to go. Shit. Fuck. Duh. Password? I'm inputting a password now then? Are there any hints? What the hell am I supposed to put here? Screen appeared after I solved the last puzzle. Maybe the hint was in that one? 9. It's just the number 9. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8.
Yes, that's it. Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Yeah!
Okay, I will!
Emergency shutdown command. Incineration system has been disabled.
That's why Seven's head is so fucky. Because he's not in the morphogenic fields. Morphogenetic fields. That's why his head is like, oh, my head feels like it's gonna explode. And that's why Akane disappeared.
It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I'd had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there, laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. And he spent a lot of time around these people who are transmitters and beacons. Can't quite believe I did that, but I am so glad. So glad! I feel like my heart's on fire. I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit.
Akane, sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Hang up?
Oh, of course, that's fine!
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were the 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind. ...
Now.
Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay.
Shut it.
Right. Okay, maybe say they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin 90 seconds.
What?
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again and again and again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. Why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8. Snake, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus. Then, door 9. That's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out.
Incinerate 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't have much time. I sure hope they can just trust me on this one or we are all fucked.
Quick! Verify your numbers on the red!
Verify?
Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
What?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry.
10 seconds.
Shit,
9,
shit, 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 shit,
8,
shit. Fuck,
7,
fuck, fuck, shit.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Okay. So 2 plus 4 would be 6, plus 5 would be 11, plus 7 would be 18, plus 8 would be 27, would be 9. Why did they not do that? Oh, right, it's because they didn't think that the answer was 9. But only after... The door was only 9 after we solved the puzzle. Oh, thank fucking Christ! No, no time to be happy. Time to go!
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Also, since this is the same ship, they don't need to have too much money to get their hands on it again, you know? Their wrists are beeping. There goes the door. Verify the dead. And closed. Yippee! Have a nice day.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Yep. Could have sworn it was mildly sunk. Maybe a little. They blew up a bomb that sunk the ship, but maybe it was a fake bomb. Maybe it was a fake explosion. They just shook the ship a little bit. Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. Imagine if none of the innocent part of the party had bombs in them. Damn. That'd be really fucked up. I mean, why do it, you know? The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi! Oh, oi!
Akane!
Buried my face in his chest and cried again, and cried and cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what had seemed like an eternity. Necessary to make them think it was panicked enough to transmit, but this way they don't actually nuke themselves? Yeah, because if Akane is seeing into the future using the morphogenetic fields, then she knows the only people who need to be blown up for real are 5 and the guy wearing Snake's outfit with the bracelet number of technically 2. Whatever the number needed to actually be. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment I passed down the door, my bracelet began the countdown to death. The door had already closed. The dead started. Get all the bracelets, scan everything, and deactivate your little kitty detonation device. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective boy who we'd call 7 and 9 years and Snake's blind boy were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Right, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Now he was right. It's time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. Took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running. If they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26.
Oh, shit, I fucked up.
That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
In hexadecimal?
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base, B is 11, C is 12, D is 13.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same, so I guess you'd add E is 14,
H is 17.
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
N is 23. O is 24. P is 25.
Yeah, and?
Q.
26.
Q instead of a 9. Q instead of a 9. It was a Q, not a 9.
And what does that mean?
Wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q. A fucking lowercase q.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
God, my thighs are killing me. I swear, any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell of my body is dying for air. Damn it, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe it's just a short rest. No, can't stop, don't have time. Come on, legs, there can't be many more of these steps left. Let's run. Run like a bullet down a fired barrel. Rifled barrel. Someone was always a trip, people thinking they'll bring up a batch of magic users to use as weapons and treat them horribly. Someone was getting... I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally! Cute. Damn it. Hey, look, a door. Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost
All right,
there.
I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big, heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now! I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. Oh, this is Akane vision. My heart was at peace, and not only because my brother and I were back together again, thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped. We were finally able to escape from the gigantic. Sorry, friend, Akane's in Nevada right now. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone. Aoi whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Since Akane needs Junpei to solve the puzzle in order to solve the puzzle. Which means Junpei needs to be on the Nonary games. And if you're gonna be doing a Nonary game, might as well kill the people who put you in the first one, right? Damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
You've gotta be shitting me!
What?
It can't be.
This is...
It is the building in Nevada! Holy shit! Of course it is! They sunk the ship! Of course this is a replica in Nevada!
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in building Q.
Because there's a Q on the door, not a 9! I'm gonna shit myself. That's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Oh, all our bracelets fell off. Nice. Guess I never really got a good look at the other side of these. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electronic chip like in an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. Oh. There was never a detonator to begin with. Figures.
Akane.
Well, time to go back to Japan, I guess.
Jumpy.
Yeah? What's up? Heh. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. You're not. She's psychic. Not for the innocents. So true. Dude, you're not crazy. She's literally psychic. Like, you know this. Okay, so was the June Akane that was in here a figment of their, like, a psychic projection? Was she from another timeline? They're not getting all in on the time shenanigans and having her not die in this line. But, like, this could also be the timeline where she doesn't die. She just needs to still, like, do it, you know? What? Oh, Wendy Lee. I know Wendy Lee. I also know Shun Chiplock. Yeah, closing the loop, exactly, yeah. So you have Akane who lives, join the Nonary game 2 as Zero, doing all this shit. I mean, someone had to kidnap Junpei. We didn't see her die in this bit, just vanished with Santa. Right. So where'd they go? And Ace. Ace also vanished. You gonna get some post-credits?
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
Just before the end of elementary school, Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He's half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see.
Wow.
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and
I assume Ace went to his own special pit or to the
growing.
coyotes.
What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned and...
Ow.
Don't grin.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building, keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? We jumped in, now here we are screaming across the desert. Otis is over there in the passenger seat, Snake and Seven are all squeezed in the back seat here. Can't believe we let Clover drive.
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Fair.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out.
Oh. And Ace? And Ace?
There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Literally what happened to Ace. Oh shit, goddammit, she doesn't have to drive so fast. I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we run into the junior high students. They've been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them furious.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah. Ace volunteered to stay behind and close the facility down.
Help me, officer!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. Jumpy got his shit kicked in.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen
Yeah,
out.
I guess I could have.
Demolish it even.
Then
With himself
why
inside.
Didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester.
Oh
Remember?
shit. Those fucked up 8th graders killed all those bunnies?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies. They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits.
He's turned over a new super civic leaf.
I couldn't forgive him for that. So Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get. Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Kentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary Project?
She's not got a weird murder thing on that. Yeah.
Anybody?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Get fucked. Eat shit. Get fucked. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces.
Yeah.
I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well.
Yeah, you got philosophy
You see,
for me?
the human collective consciousness.
Nope. Fucking finally! Junpei tells someone, shut the fuck up about the human collective consciousness. I don't care about the human collective consciousness. Fuck! That's so satisfying. It really does not make all the torture murder fun. But, time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little nosy.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing.
The Alice
What's
thing?
the deal with that?
Well, you see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when I finally
He
slipped
just
up.
wants a smile.
During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Oh, Hongo has something to say?
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Madrigal, of the family
A
Solanaceae.
mandrake? You found a mandrake in the coffin where a mummy should be?
I was able to extract a particular alkaloid.
Soap. That's where soparin is from.
I used that extract to create soparin.
Jesus Christ.
Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Tape. Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. This is the rest of my questions. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride. That's hilarious.
This is for you.
What's this?
This is a for you doll. His name is Junpei.
Chumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Voodoo? For you?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is.
He got the
used
Sleeping
for,
Beauty drug
right?
from the coffin that was supposed to contain a Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, no. Isn't that fucked up? And, like, he bought the... bought, at some point, acquired the Gigantic, and was able to get into the library and find Alice's coffin, all Ice's coffin, and it was just somebody sleeping there.
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
But it was just a root of a plant that could be used to put someone to sleep instantly, basically.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
You know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much?
Oh. That's why she's June, is because they also... June, summer, she had to move away in the summer.
I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June, then?
Okay.
June is a doll?
So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this, it me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are.
Okay, yeah, no, I can see why she would go back for that, but also...
So here, take.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell into June's tiny yarn body.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you. I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down towards the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat bathed in the warm light of evening, just the two of us leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one the lights of the town began to flicker on. Car. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic, but she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the Morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then... how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There's one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No, no way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
What?
Legs. The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. No curveballs after credits, people. That's against the rules. Well, there goes the plate with my shit on it. What am I doing? What are we doing? I'm going back. I'm quitting. Huh. Interesting. Interesting previews. New Game Plus, you play as Alice. What the fuck? Okay. So the game ends with two questions. One saying, I absolutely saw a body and now I'm satisfied. There's not a historical discrepancy. There's no timeline bullshit, actually. It's just that there's one single timeline. There are the alternate timelines, and that information is given to past Akane, and Akane sends it forward to Junpei so that he can get the true ending. That's time bullshit. But are they also saying that no time bullshit happened in regards to Akane's death? Wrong. The only people that were there that witnessed Akane's... Assuming Seven wasn't in on the racket with Santa and Akane. Yeah. That's assuming Seven wasn't in on it. Yeah. But... it really didn't feel like Seven was in on it. I mean, he was accusing Santa of being Zero. Like, as soon as he got his memories back. Fully back, he says. Right? Unless, of course, he was in on it from the very, very beginning. And he never lost his memories. And he just knew what was supposed to happen because Akane planned it out for them all? Hunting the CEO the only way he could? Kind of the only way it works. It is. I'm going to have to look through so much supplementary material to even think about understanding what the fuck is happening. Without some super dimensional and time shenanigans. Yeah, no. I think that there's a decent chance that there is some bullshit time shenanigans happening. Like, even though they say there's not. I mean, there's already obviously some amount of magic happening. That being, the morphogenetic fields, the morphic field sets, all that bullshit. Yeah. And once magic is invoked, then it's because it happens. Yeah. Like, and Akane and June, codename June, was really physically Akane. Who was there. Because she had done some stuff. She fell on Junpei. He didn't just fall out of nowhere because of some magic bullshit. He fell because there was a real physical person there, and everyone else saw her too. So, But... they would have also had to just lie to Snake. Like, they would have just had to lie to Snake and say Akane died. I mean, hell, these were big construction projects. They should know the answers to the puzzles from the construction crews and programmers and engineers and stuff. I mean, there's also, like literally, Ace went in and knew all the answers to all the puzzles. Oh my God in heaven. All right. I can't with this. This was a huge stream. I really did not plan for it to get this big. I just wanted to solve all the endings. But here we are. at 5 a.m. All right. Thank you so much for sticking with Snake, Santa, 7, and Akane, the revenge block, 4 corpo targets, and 1 rube. Clover didn't know shit. Hey, Zach, yeah, an SEO? 9 hours? Not yet. We can't go for 12 more minutes. I'm very tired. I need a break. Yeah, we've been live for a while, a long time. We've been live for a long time. Oh boy. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming by and watching. Next week, we will try and pick up and pace. We will better pace. There's 9 timers at 9:40. Okay, there must have been like 12 minutes where there wasn't anybody watching the stream because it's the Twitch stat that I see. Oh no, there's the fucking number. There's the number. Yeah, it is 9 hours. I can't believe it took us 9 hours to solve 9 hours. 9 persons, 9 doors. Which is 9 times 3, which is 27. Which is Q in base 27. Fuck. Okay. All right. Have a good night. Next week we'll start Virtue's Last Reward, the second game in the Zero Escape series. And I will see you all later. Bye!